All right, chat. How's it going, everybody? All right, we're good there. Good there. Gotta fix that one. I've done that one right. Probably do some 3D prints today too, by the way. Side note. What has changed? Probably that. We good? Okay, we're good. All right. Cool. Thank you very much for the offline sub from Vinny. Anonymous person gifted a sub. Spessy and Loop Rocks. So the 53-month resub was the last sub from last night. Still top 50. That's good. Got some esport packs. But anyway, don't forget I have a charm and siege. You want to get it? Send me on Twitch. Link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. Get the charm. If you haven't picked one up yet, you've been living under a rock, pick up a Throw 'em a Day, available on Amazon, $59.99, free shipping in the US, available in black or white. Truly free shipping. If you have Prime, it just gets there quicker. Like I said, Amazon choice item. It does ship globally, just not for free. It is also available in Canada as well in the same two colors, 81.86 Canadian dollars. If you would like to buy this product, type ExoShip Bidet in chat or ExoShip Bidet CA. Also, big shout out and thank you to Ubisoft /Rainbow Six the Esports World Cup. I do have permission to co-stream the Esports World Cup games, so really appreciate that. And we do have drops in the channel. You will get the following drops. If you sub or if you gift the sub, you see it on the right-hand side of the screen, but you will get the EWC Ultraviolet badge. At 1 hour of watch time, 2 hours of watch time, and 4 hours of watch time, you will get an esport pack. There are new ones each day, so there's new ones coming today in a few hours. And you can get the MP5 SD weapon skin from the Red Goku event when you watch for 3 hours. So, pretty cool. What's on Straw? What's on Far Future? What's on Coils? What do you mean, no way? What's on Neon? What's on Michael? Sharma, thank you very much for the 11-month resubble back sleep schedule. Bad. Just bad. That's Garbage Queen. It's on Gator Outlaw. It's on Deadlyson. It's on Jamil. Might I play ranked today? Maybe, bro. Maybe. It's a gameplay stream. We'll be playing Siege and then watching the Esports World Cup. So, kind of both, I guess. Both. And thank you for the 250 stream streak. Look at that, dude. Thank you very much, Mr. Strowl. Like a fucking eyelash in my eye. Cool. Okay. All right. Oh. All right. Let me do a warm up real quick. Oh yeah, let me open these packs actually. I got 3 of these bad boys. Cat. Probably gonna I buy all of these skins, so I'm probably just gonna get all duplicates, honestly, but it's alright, whatever. Okay, so, well, whatever. We take the renown. I'm fine with the renown. Is my booster running right now? Is not. Okay, I'm about to play a lot, so I should probably do like a 3-day, I guess. Do a 3-day. Or 1 day. Oh yeah, 1 day. And then we'll use a 3-day in a couple of days. Yeah. Let's do that. We'll do it 1 day for now. New headphones. I've had these headphones for like a while, but I mean they're like new-ish, I guess. But I've had them for like a while now. Okay. All right, let's do a quick warm up, and we'll hop in. What's on Worthy? Wearing those black Whopper buns for a month now. Okay, bro. Listen, they have good sound quality, okay? I'm not saying they're pretty, but they've got good sound quality. Should have gotten HyperX. They sound much better. I promise that HyperX does not sound as good as this headset. Like, this headset is like $600, and it's an open back. Like the drivers inside of this are just infinitely better than anything HyperX makes. I mean, just from a power perspective, the power required to run this headset would probably blow out a pair of HyperX headphones. Should have gotten a 360 mic. Dude, the old 360 mics were so bad. I mean, HyperX is not bad. Like, you know, they make good stuff, but it's, you know, a pair of of open back headphones with a, you know, dedicated power amp is gonna blow a gaming headset out of the water. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna help you hear footsteps better. It's just the audio quality will be better. Playing ranked? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a stack. We'll see who's on. If not, I'll play unranked. But yeah. Dude, I should get an old 360 mic and just fucking yell into it in ranked and just see what happens. What amp do I run? I actually use a mix amp actually, so I use a Mackie Pro FX because I have like multiple audio inputs that I have to feed into this headset, so that's how I do it. But I like it. So funny enough, I've actually had this like Mackie for a long time, dude. I don't know. I remember right when I first started streaming, I actually went to a local like audio store, and well, it's like a music store technically. They have a lot of audio stuff there, and I bought this Mackie, and I've just been using it ever since. It's been good, dude. It's been good. It's been good to me. So can't really be too mad about it. Sion, thank you for the 18-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 18-month, Sion. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, thank you. A one-ear headset. You know, funny enough, I actually have a single earbud headset. Do you know how, like, let's say you have a pair of, like, cheap plug-in headphones from, like, a plane? This is just a single earbud. Because I went on a tour at a museum, and they gave everybody those little, like, they gave you a single earbud. And, like, after, you were, like, supposed to keep them. You know, they were supposed to be, like, disposable, and I'm like, you know what? Like, I'll take it home, and I'll just throw it in a drawer. I'm like, why am I gonna throw it in the garbage? I don't think I'll ever really use it, but I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll have a use for it. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to wires and stuff, I'm an absolute fucking hoarder. But it's not like it's unorganized. I basically have, like, drawers in a closet, and there's a bunch of drawers, and they're all separated. Like, these are audio cables, these are video cables, these are networking cables. You see, you get the idea. And, like, the cables that I'm not really going to use very much, right? Like, I have old phone cables, literally, like, a bunch of them, honestly. I mean, those are in the bottom of the drawer, and they're all neatly wound up and stuff. So, like, if I ever need a cable, most of the time I have it. Like, it's very rare that I'm like buying cables off of Amazon because I keep all of them, right? I mean, occasionally here and there, yeah, I gotta buy a cable off Amazon. I'm not saying it never happens, but yes, there are drops today. They're on the screen. IEMs, I do not like IEMs. I'm an absolute hater when it comes to IEMs. I think that they fucking suck. They hurt my ears over long periods of playing, and I don't think the audio quality is as good. I think people use them because they try to mimic pro players who are using them because they have to use them. Absolutely must suck being given things for free. What do you mean? I bought this headset with my own money. What are you talking about? All of the old cables that I have and stuff like that are cable. Like, if I have a cable from something, I just don't throw it away. I hoard it. Like, I don't know, bro. You just don't know when you're gonna end up, like, eating the cable, you know? I mean, I do get a lot of stuff for free, which is fucking awesome. I'm not complaining about that. Dr. Insane, thank you for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So the Dr. Insane, it's going good, buddy. Hopefully it is for you too. Wait all day for me? Well, I'm on now. No. It's just old cables, dude. I don't care what anybody says. I see no reason to not keep old cabling. Like, it doesn't take up a lot of space. Just throw it in a fucking box or something, and you'll be really happy you have it at some point. I'll even give you guys an example. When I first moved into my house, there were some like random like power cords and some like weird cables that I didn't know what they were for. And like, yeah, I could have probably just gotten rid of them, but then I would have been fucked if I needed them at some like I found one was like a power cable. I forgot what it was for. It was for like a what's it called? Like a little I mean, I ended up actually taking it out, but like I found the power cord for it, but you bought a Cat 5 crimp, it doesn't want to crimp anything. Um Cat 5 is out of date. I don't know why you'd buy a Cat 5 crimper. You'd want to do like one that does like 6 and above or whatever, or like where is everybody? Dude, I swear no one's been online for like days. Um you didn't think this would work? Zoncorn, why am I alive? Why not, buddy? Enjoy the hour, pal. Hmm. Anyway, though, keep your old cables. You'll be happy you did. Just put them in a box or like a drawer and just, you know, don't think much about it. If you ever need it, you'll be happy you did. That's all. Mm-mm. Why is everyone so toxic to you? It's really just TikTok morons. It's probably because most of these people are like failures and generally jealousy, to be honest. It's generally just jealousy. Just play and watch your streams get the drops. You don't have to play if you just watch the stream. You get drops. That's it. Well, I guess we're in the unranked salt mines for now. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You have school? Are you in like summer school or something? What's that on Sticky? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Unranked. I'm gonna play ranked tonight if I could find people to play with. I don't know why. No one's really been on, dude. I've heard that the cheating is really bad, which is like maybe why. What's on Cinnabelle? Uh, 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 um. I think I did all my challenges too, so there's like really. I would really like to play ranked, to be honest, but I don't know where the fuck everybody is. What's on Cinnabelle? How's it going? Oh, it's on talks about now, Bill. Mm-mm. Time on saving renown. Not that. I mean, I don't know. I actually earn like a lot of renown every single season. I have like 1.5 million now. Probably have been saving it up for. Hold on, quick. Probably like I don't know, like a couple of seasons, like 2 seasons, probably. I would say. Probably 2 seasons. Promise minor throwing if you just need one. Oh, nice, nice. Who's a better early player, Stompin' or Spoit? I mean, probably Stompin'. I mean, I would say. They're both really good. I mean, Spoit hasn't played very well recently. But, like, overall, he's been a good player, you know? I mean, he's won a major. Stompin' hasn't won a major. So it's, but yeah, I mean, it's like Stompin' statistically seems better, and he seems to have more impact for his team. But Spoit is really good in, like, domestic gameplay. Like, he's really good. So, you know, like, playing in, like, NAL. He definitely, like, does super well. What for a 1v1? I don't know. There's another guy there that is insane. I've killed that guy. I watched SR choke against CAG. I did. That was kind of crazy. Does my wife have stainless steel Le Creuset or cast iron? For stainless steel, my wife has all clad. Either it's all the D5 stuff, generally speaking, or she has some copper clad stuff. And then for enameled cast iron, she has all Le Creuset. So those are the 2 things and then we do have a few like regular cast iron too, which we have Lodge. American made, brother. So all clad is American made, Lodge is American made, and then Le Creuset is French. Of them, of the 3, way too high aiming, brother. Okay. If they throw this is just so rough. Oh, by the way, I feel like this Nomad's tanking the fuck out. Like, this is insanity. You had Fnatic and SR calling. I think most people had at least Shopify. Like, I mean, they were the finalist of the last major. Thinking of asking for a Le Creuset for your birthday, you had a good pan. I mean, I don't really cook, but my wife likes them a lot. Why does this guy have no suppressor? I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't like it, you know? I'm not sure. Hey, what's going on, Robbie? How's it going, buddy? You turned 23 2 days ago. You've been watching since you were 14. Well, thank you, Abyss, and happy belated birthday. I think, but yeah. I don't know. It depends what you want. The nice thing is if you buy like nice pots and pans, number one, anytime you have nonstick, once it gets any scratches in it at all whatsoever, you're basically just eating whatever the nonstick coating is, which is super toxic. When you get nicer pots and pans, like if you get like stainless steel or like enameled cast iron or cast iron, as long as you take care of it, they last for you could pass them down to your kids. Basically, they literally last forever. Like truly, they're like buy once, cry once type of thing. Hexclad is just Gordon Ramsay's like trash. He's shilling. It's still some type of like non-stick coating that eventually like flakes. And honestly, the crazy thing is Hexclad is so expensive. It's pretty much the same price as like Allclad, which is kind of what they're trying to like imitate with a non-stick coating. You also don't need to get like Allclad or La Creuset. Like you are basically paying a little bit extra for a name brand. Like they sell like other brands. Basically what you want to look for, I guess, is if you're looking for the stainless steel stuff, you want to look for triple clad or for like, you know, like that's what like they it's like D3 for all clad, or D5 is like 5 clad, so there's like 5 layers of like cladded like aluminum and steel, right? So that's what you want to look for. That's like in there. And then it'll give you like a better like cooking surface, and they last forever, right? So it doesn't necessarily need to be all clad. Like that's the company that like made that design, but there's other companies that like copy it and are cheaper. You know, if you're looking to save money, because I mean I'm not gonna lie, they're expensive. If you know, enameled cast iron, they're pretty much, you know, like what. Fucking son of a bitch, bro. I literally knew this was gonna happen too as soon as I started running. Black Ice Bidet. There is a 1 of 1 Black Ice Bidet. It's not for sale though. Let's see what this Cav's doing. Or we'll watch this Vigil. Let's see. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. But anyway, yeah. Look for basically like you know, cladded stainless steel or enameled cast iron, or like I said, Lodge is cheap. It's like super fucking cheap to get Lodge, and they make really good just regular cast iron. It's not enameled, but so when you use the pots and pans, they'll be it's not like a non-stick where you just like basically turn on the, you know, stove and just start cooking. You actually have to let it warm up like a certain way, and like so the heat evenly distributes, and you got to let there be like a certain like level of heat. There's more to do, basically. It's not as easy as non-stick, but once again, they last forever, and you will get like better. Your food will cook better than other, you know, cooking methods, basically. We're going back down. I'm not gonna play Bandit. I'm gonna do something stupid as shit because I'm like annoyed the way I died. I didn't even look at the schedule for today for today's games. Schedule. M80. No, I was gonna say I thought M80's out, right? Aren't they? Unless I'm going crazy. M80's done. So today is... I think today's games are not for elimination yet. Are they? I don't even... Dude, this format is so weird. This has gotta be... I know they lost to Team. I don't know why you're saying putting T-Law. It's Team Liquid. You're putting their sponsor in there and like then abbreviating it. Yeah, that was yesterday. That's not today. That's why I was like so confused when you were typing that. I'm like, what? I'm like, who the fuck is T-Law? And M80's out of the tournament. I'm like, I gotta look at the schedule. Am I fucking like going insane? Easier to type. Okay. Listen, man, I'm not a zoomer, okay? I type out... Dude, you could have just typed TL and it would have been, like, easier, probably. Oh my god, this guy's just such a baiter. It's crazy. Why is the screen black? You can't see me. I mean, just refresh. You're the only person that has that issue. Oh, it's on Zovic. Do I only read Twitch comments? I mostly do, but try to look at other stuff. I know, I'm a boomer. You know what? I gotta say, I do like Alienware for a reason. Okay? I'll tell you why. This is way back in the day, dude. The first LAN event that I ever played at as a professional player, what in the... How are we, like, even remotely close to losing this right now? Hopefully this guy wins. Anyway, the first event that I ever played as a pro player was in the UK, okay? So it was in Leicester, England, okay? I'm playing there. It's at an ESL studio, and they're sponsored by Alienware at the time. Or at least the PCs are Alienware PCs, okay? We play. At the time, they have the best graphics cards in them, which are 980 Ti's. That tells you how long I've been playing Siege when I first started playing Pro. So it was the latest, greatest graphics card at the time was a 980 Ti, okay? And these Alienware computers had 980 Ti's. And the Alienware guy comes after the event, and he's packing everything up. And I'm like, oh, man, it was, like, awesome to play on these new 980 Ti's. It's crazy how much FPS you get on here compared to I have a 970 at home. He's like, oh. He's like, you don't have a 980 Ti? He's like, I'll just give you one. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, don't worry about it, dude. He's like, I'll just give you one. It's not a big deal. And he just literally hands me a 980 Ti. And he's like, yeah, just take it home, dude. It's not a big deal. I got you. I'm like, all right, man, thanks. Nice guy. These guys are shooting. I don't even know what my teammates are doing half the time, bro. I'm going to be real. I do not know.
He is raked.
Hendrix, thank you for the 106-month resub. Welcome back. 980 Ti. My God. Anyway, just making the rounds. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Anything new? Hey, everything's good, man. Everything's good. Hopefully for you as well. I don't know. Not much new. Yeah, we're just watching. We're gonna watch EWC in a few hours, but that's about it. Anka's talking about ancient tech with a 980 Ti. Bro, I still have that GPU. It's not old. I still have it. It's not old, okay? I refuse to admit that it's old. It is not old tech. I refuse to call it old. 980 Ti is cutting edge technology. But anyway, yeah. Shout out to that Alienware guy. He was chill as fuck. Dual 980 Ti builders still running any modern game? They probably honestly would, dude. You have a 1080 Ti on your desk was vintage? I don't know. I probably should just like get rid. Like, I have like all my old computers pretty much. This guy's like probably below here. Hold on. This is some shit some degenerate fucking Pulse player would be doing. Is he down here? Who is this? Probably Pulse, right? Yeah, I'm gonna call this guy like fucking 10 times, bro. Oh, this guy already went down there and killed him. Not much to see. How come this phone's not making noise? There's no noise! And his phone blows up! There's no noise! Where's the... Was there any noise? I have music playing, so maybe I'm fucking going crazy. Maybe I'm just deaf. You heard it, but it was way too quiet for how close he was. Okay. It was just shitty sound, I guess. Oh, whatever. Like I said, I have music like blaring, so that's probably it. If it was quiet. Anyway, I have my I have my I actually have the computer that I first started playing Siege on. Garbage audio. Mozart, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm listening to some like late 2000s music. Pretty good stuff. Some Justin Bieber. No. Well, basically what I did is there was like a Jason Derulo song that I was listening to. I think I told you guys about the other day. And then I literally just made a playlist. You know when like you on Spotify you just click like listen to this song like radio or whatever. And then it like starts recommending you like songs that are like related to that song. So that's pretty good. You don't know because you don't use Spotify? What do you use? Apple Music or something? Dude, I literally get Apple Music for fucking free. And I do not use that shit. It's actually garbage. There's a credit card that I have, and it literally gives me Apple Music for free. I do not use it. Crash. I mean, I like indirectly fucking pay for it. It's a credit card that, you know, whatever, a high-end credit card that I pay for. And it's one of like the perks or benefits or whatever. Well, here's the thing. Okay, I'll tell you guys part of what's made me... I do like... So here's one thing. I do like Spotify more than Apple Music. That's one thing that I'll just definitively tell you, like off rip. Okay? But, second thing, okay? It's all the way at the end. I'm so stupid. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Anyway, Apple Music, I get it for free with a credit card that I have, right? I don't like it. I don't think it's good. The recommendation thing, which is mostly what I listen to, is really bad on Apple Music. And it's really good on Spotify. Now, the other thing is the plan that it gives me is a personal Apple Music plan. And you can't expand it to a family plan for a discount. So I have to just pay for a family plan, right? Because obviously I want my wife to have, you know, whatever, you know, able to listen to music and stuff too, right? So I would have to pay full price either way for a Apple Music family plan. So I use the Spotify family plan, which like me and my wife use, and I also give it to my parents.
He is breakdancing his room.
And like, you know, I think one or two of my siblings uses it. I forgot. Mr. Flappy, thank you for the Sharp 20-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. But anyway. Fuck Spotify, they screw over artists and promote AI music. I don't know. I feel like you're probably the same kind of person that would just be like rooting on piracy at the same time. But then like also complaining about like things that just don't need to be complained about, frankly. Listen, bro. I think it's fine. I think Spotify is fine. I don't encounter any AI music at all whatsoever, like zero on Spotify. So I don't know where. Maybe there is from time to time or something, but I've never once seen it personally. And I mean, let's be realistic here. Most people, if it's not for fucking Spotify or other types of streaming services, like I don't know, artists are not going to be getting paid. Artists are not going to be getting paid, you know, the same as if people were buying music. People don't buy music anymore. You probably do encounter AI music, but you don't realize it. I promise you I don't. I literally exclusively listen to artists and songs that I already know, and that's it. And like playlists of those artists and stuff. So I guarantee you I don't at all. These guys down? If they're down, I guess. I don't know, dude. I'm just saying from the perspective of a, you know, someone who has tried the different services. I'm gonna like lose my, I don't know what I'm doing, man. It's not hard to avoid AI slot music. I don't even know how you end up getting AI slot music, really. I really don't know how that happens. I've never once had that happen, ever. Period. Why aren't you watching the games? They're not on yet. AI gay country music goes hard. Honestly, dude, if they have that, I'll listen to that. That sounds fucking awesome. That sounds awesome. I'm totally down. Bring it on. I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's just exhausting where there's like these people that are just like complain about fucking everything. I think that's almost like more of what it is here. It's like you can't even just say like, yeah, Spotify is better than Apple Music. Well, actually, they promote AI slop, and they don't pay artists enough. All right, bro, cool. I didn't fucking ask you. Like, yeah, but that's because Apple Music is fucking shit. I'm not complaining about the fucking ethics of Apple Music or some other shit. I'm just saying it's garbage in general. You hear him on the right. Okay, or not. Someone is nitpicking. I mean, not really. That was like the exact comment word for word that I read. And then you said I encounter AI music, but I don't realize it. And I told you I for a fact do not. Because I only listen to shit that like I already generally know. It's not like I'm finding new music really. It's an old man, dude. Hey, what's on, Cold J? Just do me a favor. Type something in the public chat of Discord, and I will give you your 100K roll. There's not an ideal music streaming service? Sure there is. It's Spotify. I don't know. When you listen to a known artist playlist, Spotify recommends similar artists in that playlist. Sometimes A artists, it's happened to you and you've been duped. Well, I don't know. Yeah, that has like literally just never happened to me one time. I literally know all of the artists that I'm listening to, like every time. It's not like, oh, this is a new artist. Like it's like I literally know and have been listening to this, person's stuff since like pre-AI. Enjoy the 100K roll, Colt J. Thank you, thank you. Their shuffle system is butt for Spotify? I don't know. I mean, the only downside of Spotify is that, I mean, I guess they don't pay artists as much, but from what Spotify, like, doesn't even fucking make money, dude. So it's not like they're just, I don't think it's that deep. I mean, it's just what people are willing to pay, essentially, right? Oh, why is it garbage to me, Straw? Oh, it's just like I pretty much exclusively live on like listening to a song and I want to listen to like related music to it, right? And then I just use like the Spotify radio thing after, and basically the Apple Music version of that is horrid. It's absolutely horrid. I need to stop peeking because I'm just dying. You just on the playlist you made. I mean, that's different, but anything related to Apple just straight up blows. Real. It's honestly so crazy when you think about it that, obviously it's not AI, but like, Apple kind of pioneered like having like a personal assistant type of thing, like smart assistant with Siri and stuff, and then just completely fumbled. Used Spotify all day, every day last year. I had 213,624 minutes listening to Spotify. Yeah, dude. It's good. Like, I don't know. I use mine a good amount. I know, yeah, they partnered with Google to make Siri usable. Yeah, Siri's still dog shit. I don't fucking care. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I have an iPhone and I like it, but Apple Maps, dog shit. Apple Music, dog shit. Siri, dog shit. Calendar app, Apple Calendar app, dog shit. Literally, like, all of their apps that they have, like, outside of, like, iMessage and, like, FaceTime is straight up diarrhea. Apple Maps is superior, though. I disagree. I absolutely disagree. There's, like, little things that Apple Maps has that are kind of nice, but, like, the basic thing of, like, they're like, I swear somehow it ends up taking me on a slower, like, route, like, half the fucking time, dude. What calendar app do I prefer? I like Google services for the most part. Like, Google Calendar is good. Yeah, Gmail over the Mail app. Like, all of Google's services generally work really well. So, yeah. It syncs really well with, like, all my, like, emails and stuff. I don't know. The Apple stuff is just, like, I don't know, it's just kind of, like, buggy, and it always tries to duplicate itself. Like, I don't know. Not the biggest fan of it. Try using Google Maps as shit compared to Apple. I don't know. Maybe it depends on the area you live. At least in my area, Google Maps seems way better. Watching Emily choke that shit was brutal. Yeah. It was. That Ashen shotgun. I feel like, honestly, Ashen should have killed that guy, though. I will say. What the fuck? There's 3 people picking this door, bro. It's almost as bad of a person as Spit. Oh my god. Am I the highest level I know of? Yeah, I believe I'm the highest level in the game. I don't know. Yeah, it's all like personal preference, right? Like, that's why there's no like. So here's the thing. This is all like my opinion, right? Other people are going to have different opinions. That's why there's multiple different companies and products and stuff like that. That is why they make stuff. There's no such thing as like Apple Music's the best or Spotify's. It just depends, you know. Like, it's just it. This is my opinion. All the Apple like apps that they try to make are fucking dog shit. I hate all of them, and I do not want to use them at all. Like, once again, I get Apple Music for free, and I don't use it. Like, with like a credit card I have. The Photos UI is horrendous. I mean, it's like alright. I don't know. The Photos one I'm like not as mad about. Like it's mostly like okay. Basically, almost any of the apps where they have like a large competitor, they're just, to me, significantly worse, right? So like, for example, also like all of the fucking, you know, whatever, their version of Office is fucking horrid. Like, every Apple version of like Office, whatever, they have like fucking slides and all this shit or whatever it is. I don't even know. Terrible. Absolutely fucking dog shit. Maybe it's gotten better now, because I'll be honest, I haven't used it in a while, but I remember back in the day I had a MacBook Pro, and oh my god, it was fucking terrible. I remember when I bought it, there was like a promo where it came with it for free, and I ended up buying Office for Mac because it was so bad. Send Apple product feedback. Yeah, I'll just use competing services that are better. Or whatever, better for me, I guess. Do I buy a new upgrade every year or new phone every year? Nah, like every 2 years. Look at that. There's a laser here. That means there's a person here. I whiffed. That's tragic. What's going on, Evo? I do like every other year for my phone. I have an iPhone for like my main phone, and I have a work phone that's what's it called? I always have a Pixel, and I don't upgrade that as often. I only upgrade that one like every 5 years, honestly. Like it's I don't use it as much really. Oh, oh my god, that was almost crazy. Feel the same way with Apple service. You like that most of their stuff is end-to-end encrypted. The one thing that I like about Apple, okay, there is one thing that I will give Apple credit for, and I do like. You know, obviously it's not 100%, but they seem a little bit more privacy focused. Where like if you use their services, they're probably like not gonna fucking sell it to a third party. Whereas like I basically guarantee you that like you know probably my Spotify playlist is being sold to fucking I don't know some fucking organization that's trying to sell me like I don't know fucking butt plugs because they like you know I listened to some fucking song you know on the fucking 8th of March and that means I'm probably a good candidate to buy fucking stainless steel butt plugs. You know what I'm saying? Like it's probably gonna happen. Whereas like if Apple, I feel like they probably wouldn't. I don't know. I mean, they seem a little bit more privacy focused. That is what am I listening to? You know, listen, man. Butt plugs. Okay, you're back. You're back. Yep, welcome back. We reeled them. We reeled them right back in. Not gonna lie, Spotify's probably ever since Sandfall found Lorian to start on there and made the greatest soundtrack ever. No, so now you changed your mind. Apple security is really good, but their own services are butt. Not gonna lie, that's kind of where like I fall too, and like I don't know. It's just a joke, chat. It's just a joke. You know, they combined that with the flock cameras that saw that I was driving the Taco Bell and I ate some cyclospora fucking lettuce, and now they're trying to sell me diarrhea meds. What a fucking world. What a fucking world, baby. Caught me on the fucking T-Bell on the flock cam. What can you do? Oh, man. I'll put a... We need somebody to go play fucking Nez. Oh, I've been playing Siege since beta. Ah, shit, they know. No! I should have got that other guy too. Oh well. People freaking out with the flock cams like you have been looking through cameras for 20 years. It's actually kind of... There's actually like a bunch near us now and shit. There are... It was actually kind of funny. All around the Detroit area, like the Tri-County area and stuff, basically they just overthrew... Like, there was, like, basically a bunch of people protesting at, like, the city hall meetings, and they basically just bypassed everybody protesting all of the flock camera shit, and then they just, like, rammed it through anyway. It's like, cool, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, there was like somebody cut down, or well, I'm honestly pretty sure they just hit him with their car. Is what it looks like. There was like multiple by us that looks like they got hit by cars. Like, way too many for it to be, like, a coincidence where they just, like, randomly got hit. I mean, it could be a coincidence, I guess, but... Oh my god, bro, this guy's been nomaded how many times? Ever since they outlawed drinking and driving, this country's gone this shit. Oh my god, dude. I tell you something, brother. It's my God-given right to have a beer and drive. Bro, what? No, yeah, it's like you're saying that, but if you look, like, go back. Somebody said this in the stream the other day, so I went and looked at it, and it was, like, true. There's basically, like, there's old, like, news reels of people being, like, super mad that they outlawed drinking and driving. Because, like, they're like, let me tell you, this ain't fucking America no more if you can't have a couple of drinks and drive home. I was like, what? Fucking crazy, dude. Yeah. Listen, they're wrong there, okay? Drinking and driving is dangerous. But you know, not letting us smoke cigarettes on an airplane? Are you fucking kidding me? You expect me to fucking sit still for fucking 10 hours on a flight without smoking a cigarette? Are you fucking kidding me? We were a proper country at one point. Land of the free. The fuck happened? Can't even smoke a cigarette on an airplane these days, chat. Can you imagine that? Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, suit up, grab a cigarette, smoke on an airplane. Is there any... Listen, there's nothing more sophisticated than that, okay? Now, what? We got people trying to fucking vape or something in sweatpants. It's fucking cringe. It's fucking cringe. Smoke cigarettes like a fucking man, okay? None of this pussy-ass fucking vaping bullshit, okay? Pisses me off. The new normal now is getting drunk as fucking slamming slots before your flight. Let me tell you something, okay? This is 2026, okay? You could get drunk at the airport, drink more on the fucking plane, and gamble on your phone with in-flight Wi-Fi, okay? This is 2026, buddy. The future is now. Weed? What is that communist bullshit, dude? Cigarettes. Okay? Nothing more American. Alright, are they gonna, like, fucking... Are they just like... Dude, these guys got... Round one. I downed that other guy, too. Oh my god. It's fine. Ah, come on! I fucking downed that guy, too. This sucks. Okay, whatever. Marlboro Reds, brother. Pipes, cigars, and bourbon. Ooh. Oh, I downed that guy. Nice. I knew I did. Flash or comp? You use a flash higher for the longest time, but comp feels really good. I mean, I like Flash for most stuff. I mean, it depends, obviously, but... You ready for a soon-to-be robot overlords to take us down? Listen, bro, it is what it is, you know? Listen, as long as they put me in a cool simulation in the Matrix when it happens, I'm fine with it, okay? Just put me in a cool one. This one sucks. I actually do. Well, I do like cigars. I do. I don't really, you know, funny enough, as much as I'm joking about this, I do not smoke cigarettes. They're obviously bad. Cigars are bad for you too, but I actually do like cigars. I don't smoke them very often, though. You tried to kick your Roomba down the stairs, you're fucked when our AR overloads come. Dude, I took my Roomba outside and I shot it. I'm the first to go, trust me. Took it out back and old yellered it, dude. I promise you, yeah, I am the first to fucking go when they take over. I put a sheet on. No, that's what I wanted to do though, dude. I'm not gonna lie, my Roomba was driving me fucking crazy. Roombas are the biggest pieces of shit on the fucking planet. God, I fucking hate Roombas. Dude, even before I had kids, it would still just get stuck on like nothing, like all the time. Do you know what Roombas are good for? They could like maybe clean up your house if you have like nothing, like no furniture, like nothing in the way, and like only one surface of hard floor, like a flat tile or like wood floor or like laminate floor or whatever. If you have anything else, it's gonna fucking get stuck on everything and just be a huge piece of shit. Oh man. Bad. Oh, I'm gonna go out. Trust me, buddy. I'm going out. I just whiffed so bad. Remove your cigar collection when my shank got banned. Oh my gosh. Alright, would you get banned for? I'll unban you. Probably, maybe. They're a hindrance to your life every time you use them. Dude, I cannot believe how fucking terrible Roombas are. Like, I don't... Okay, I'll give you an example. When I first had my Roomba, okay, I bought the top of the line model. This was like just a few years ago too. You pipe down, you old fuck. Oh, nice clutch. Listen, yesterday was probably a very special day for you, Justihi. You got to see Liquid not choke. This is a big day. It's a big day. What was I talking about? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, when I first got my Roomba, okay, it was like kind of okay. You built in a cabinet for that dedicated void under it for a Roomba. Piece of shit. Those people are gonna regret it in like a month. 100%. What's on, big man? I got like the top of the line Roomba that they made at the time. This is like 3 years ago. Okay, I get it. Fucking right away, it's like getting stuck on shit and like not really doing a very good job of like cleaning. Okay, for context, the first floor of my house is all wood. Okay, it's wood. Okay, sorry. There's one section that's like marble, and we have like a few rugs here and there. Okay, it gets stuck or fucks up on like multiples of these areas. It's like chewing the fucking edge of the rug up. And then there's a couple of areas where we have like trim by the windows. The windows go like floor to ceiling, and it's like trying to drive up there and it's like scuffing them up. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, so I make like a bunch of adjustments, like block off a ton of areas that it's not supposed to go into. Okay. And it's like, it's working okay-ish, I guess. Okay. Then as soon, dude, it's only cleaning now. Like I have to block off like large areas for this thing to work. Okay. And I end up having, like, you know, my kids start getting old enough to have toys and stuff like that. Dude, it gets stuck on every toy. Allegedly, this thing is supposed to have great obstacle avoidance. That's, like, one of the whole points of it. It's kid and pet safe, blah, 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 blah. Dude, this thing, without, like, no joke, used to get stuck every single day on a toy. Every single fucking day. And it was, like, not even cleaning anything very well. Like, we would have to vacuum, like, after it was done. Like, what the fuck is the point of this thing? It was like $1,000 for this thing. It was like, I did get it on sale, to be fair. So whatever, it was like, I think 500 or something. But like full price, they were $1,000 for the model that I have or had. I ended up returning it to Costco. Luckily, Costco, big dubs. The motor on that actually started completely fucking dying. The warranty was for 2 years for the model that I got. At like 2 years and a few months, the motor started dying, and Roomba wouldn't replace it, so Costco just took it back, which was at least hey, you know, Costco returned. Why are we here? Why are we here? What are you? It's fine. Wife and kids are good though. Vacuum bots are odd. I still do have one. I have a vacuum robot in my basement still. And there's like a big empty room basically that like well, my kids now have a bunch of toys, so it gets stuck on everything again. But I can't return this one because I bought this one off Amazon. Honestly, I bought it so long ago, and for a long time it did work because it was an empty room, literally with flat floor. It worked fine. This guy is an insanely baity player. I'm gonna play Deimos and just track this guy and kill him. Sure, let's do Mira. Pool cleaning robots, which are wild. Do you know what I did see? Someone I know has a pool skimmer. That's like a solar-powered robot pool skimmer. And it actually does work pretty good. That one does work kind of good, I will say. Because, like, we would go over their house, and their pool would just be, like, rocked with, like, cottonwood and, like, leaves and stuff. Because they have, there's, like, woods behind their house. And they got this little robot pool skimmer, and it actually does a pretty good job. It's, like, pretty much clean every time we go there now. So... Worked out good. Or at least for somebody. Oh yeah, I gotta play Deimos. I'm not gonna play a Breacher. Should I bring Callie? I can bring Callie because they're gonna be down. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Why not? Very indecisive right now. They're going down, right? Surely. We're not about to try some tomfoolery, we're... Okay, yeah, it's down. Or do I Deimos this guy and just kill him? This guy always baits too, so it might be like kind of good to just go like dome him and just fucking. Whatever. Best R6 to give a beginner. Drone. People do not drone enough. Drone yourself in, drone your teammates in. Watch drones and cams when you die. It's something that people at every level of play, literally up all the way into pro play, still don't. I mean, you still see it happen. I mean, obviously in pro play, like, not as much, but it's just an idea of, like, how, you know, important it is of a thing that, like, people just don't do. Is that a penis? Nah, it's a rocket ship. Callie. Callie is good a lot of the time. If you can hit shots, that's the key. Oh my god, dude. These guys are just crossing. As I whiff, you know? Oh, I hit him, actually. See the blood? I hit him. I think I downed that guy. I downed that guy or no? Maybe. Oh, I broke the... I keep hitting people and they just don't die, dude. Okay. Well, we went anyway. Did you guys see in like the R6 checkpoint thing where they said they were gonna buff Callie? Honestly, they should buff Callie. Listen, as someone who plays Callie a lot, okay, and is actually good with Callie, okay, right? Because a lot of people might play her, but they're fucking shit with Callie. I play Callie in champ rank, do very well with her, like when I play her, right? I use her for specific sites and strats and whatever, okay. The key here is she needs to fucking consistently down people when you shoot them in the chest. It's not consistent at all. Like, there are times where, like, I literally will, like, clip it, and I'll play it back, and I clearly shoot somebody in the chest, and they just do not go down. Which should just never be a thing. It doesn't matter with Rook. It doesn't even matter if there's a Rook. You're shooting somebody with a one-shot sniper in a game where you could get headshotted by a fucking P90 or an SMG-12 for that matter across the map. Like you should be able to down somebody with one shot. Regardless, like anytime you shoot them, like fine, if you hit like a arm, leg, whatever, fine. I'm okay with, you know, someone not getting downed by that, but like 100%. Like, you shoot somebody in the fucking center mass, they should go down. If they get headshotted, they should die. If they're like a one armor, they should just die. Got to 1K likes. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. To the guy that just definitely put you down. Yeah, dude. Whatever you say, boomer. Listen, dude. I think it's a fair take. Callie used to. I don't know if you guys remember when Callie first came out, she used to guarantee down any operator. I think there were like weird, rare instances, I guess, where you couldn't. But like, generally speaking, you downed somebody first hit. Get shot in the armor to affect your recoil. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, that could be something that they could do with Callie, though. If you shoot someone in the armor leg, you know when you get, like, the limping effect from, like, a thorn trap or whatever? Maybe they could add the limping effect. Like, if you shoot somebody with Callie and they don't die, right? That could be something they could do for like, the leg and arm shots or whatever. And then if they get hit in the body, then they just, you know, go down. Or honestly, they should just make it so that people die. Like, if you shoot them in the chest, it should just be a one hit. Fuck it, dude. Nah, I mean, it's fine. Just make it, I don't know, just guarantee the down, though. Hey, Craze, look at the 83-month resub. Welcome back. What's the plans for our 8-year anniversary? Listen, I'll take you on a nice ranked queue where we probably lose and everybody complains. Just like the old days, buddy. How's that sound? No, I guess the biggest thing that I like to see for Callie is 100%. Like, you shoot somebody in the body, whether they have rook armor, they're overhealed with fucking Doc, they're taking fucking steroids. You know, I don't care what it is. Right? They should go down. Okay? At least. Okay? Get downed. If you shoot somebody in the leg and the arm, this is more of an optional thing, I guess, but if you shoot someone in the leg or the arm, maybe give them the Thorn limping effect and do, like, I don't know, 99 damage or something. Something like that. Do I get champ solo queuing in rank 3.0? Probably, but it'd probably be really annoying, and I'm not going to do it. I don't do that challenge anymore. I used to do it every season. I'm not going to anymore. No! Fuck, man. It's extremely annoying, let me tell you. There's, I basically used to solo queue, like, a bunch of seasons, like, either in ranked 1.0 or 2.0 to champion. I'm probably not going to do it anymore. I've explained why. I used to actually enjoy it because before, if you solo queued the champion, generally speaking, the people on your team would be trying to win, right? So what happens now is, if you're a streamer, at least, people will queue snipe and stream snipe you because there are a lot of streamers who have made their content solo queuing the champion. They never actually make it the champion, generally speaking. But the whole point of it is to get content of, like, the fucking crazy people that you run into. And it's fine. I don't doubt these people for doing it or blame these people for doing it. It provides them content and stuff like that, whatever. But, like, I don't have the patience to deal with a bunch of, like, weird losers that are, like, queue sniping me to try to, like, say racist crazy shit so that, like, they can get into it. Like, I make clips and have a YouTube video or something. Like, I'm kind of good, you know? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just not. I feel like the community in Siege has changed, where that's like, I'm sure I could probably do it. It would probably take me, like, I don't know, probably like hundreds of games, and it just wouldn't be enjoyable. Like, I play Siege to enjoy my time while I'm playing. Like, I don't want to, like, play to suffer, essentially, if that makes any sense. Does it have rook armor down? Nope. Okay. Impossible. Probably true, but I mean, like, when I'm 5-stacking, I enjoy myself, like, generally speaking. I mean, obviously it's not perfect always, but you know, if we have a nice 5-stack, we're, like, working some, like, good plays and good teamwork, winning games, I have a lot of fun when we do that. If I'm solo queuing and just getting, like, a racist cheater on my team, like, that's just not enjoyable. I'm sorry. It just isn't. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. George likes Siege was winning simulator. I don't like losing, I'll tell you that much. I mean, I feel like you have to be an absolute, like bitch to be like, yeah, I lost, but it was still fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, who the fuck wants to lose? Any game that you lost that was, like, fun, guarantee you it would have been better if you fucking won. You know? But, I don't know. I mean, who wants to fucking lose? But anyway, it's also, like, I could get over losing. Like, it is what it is. You're going to lose. You know what I'm saying? But I could, like, it's the way that you lose, right? That could make it like really tilting, right? Like if you have like a teammate who's like cute, which is what happens a lot of the times, right? Where they're Q sniping you and they're just like screaming racist profanity and like just for like some like desperate attention while like throwing the fuck out of your game to like gain some attention from you while you're streaming. Right, that's like a lot different than like, okay, we're in a 5-stack, we were playing good together, and like, hey, we just got outplayed. You know, they had really good bans against us, really good like takes, like, you know, like obviously it's still frustrating to lose, but it's the way that you lose that makes it, you know, significantly different. And like, all right, like I'm fucking tilted, and this is like annoying, and I barely want to fucking play right now compared to like, you know, let's just go next, forget it, you know. Absolutely enjoy high-quality matches. Win or lose are just so few and far between. This game keeps you in a constant state of withdrawal for quality, so you chase the high game after game after game. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, unless we're playing cheaters, like, normally when I have a 5-stack, right, like, people that I normally play with, and we're, like, playing together, right, I don't know. I feel like we get, generally speaking, good quality matches. Like, we play against, for the most part, good players who are like coordinated and playing together and like all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? The only time that it's not is if we play cheaters, right? Which, I mean, it does happen, but like, I don't know. I would honestly say like probably half of the matches we play, at least, are like pretty good quality matches. Like they're like fun to play, like all that stuff, right? They're competitive. I mean, maybe because I'm like high elo and I only 5-stack that I get more of that, but I don't know, dude. I still remember one of the last times that I was doing it's when this is actually one of the reasons I kind of stopped doing it. I still solo queued the champ this season, but I specifically remember I was solo queuing and I was like, you know what? I've had my mic off for a while. Like, let me just turn it back on and just see how it goes, you know? Like, maybe it won't be that bad. And literally the first thing that happens as I decide to do that is, basically, like, I get into a game and there's a guy that's like, hey, KingGeorge, what's going on? I'm like, oh, awesome, man. Like, you know, chill dude on my team immediately. I'm like, hey, man, doing pretty good. How about you? Like, let's get the CeeLo. And he's like, yeah, man, let's get the CeeLo. And then he just starts screaming the N-word over and over again, like, repeatedly. Like, literally, like, until I just muted him. Like, he was just still going, probably, even after I muted him. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm probably not going to do this anymore. Like, and he was just, like, throwing the whole game, like... There we go. See? There we go. Nice, good old intentional team kill. It's looking pretty intentional. Looking pretty intentional to me. Yeah, it's 0-3 as well. What a beast. So, like I said, I'm just playing unranked, so it's not as big of a deal, but the timing of that, right? So yeah, like I said, basically this game is not playable as a streamer anymore if you're like solo queuing. Unless you're playing like, unless you either just A, don't care, or you're going to use the crazy people for content. You know, that's it, essentially. He's getting bucked out. through the team killers with the TK and TK first. Common streamer ball knowledge. I don't know, bro. I mean, he can't team kill again, so it's whatever. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's on danger. Let's see. What do I want to play? Play Solid Snake. Jinxie has some bad times playing CG constantly. Consistently gets stream subbers that like team kill him. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, people are just weird. I'm gonna be real. People are really odd in this game. I mean, like I said, most people, believe it or not, I know as much as people talk about like how crazy Siege players are and stuff, and like mentally unwell and shit. Like honestly, most people are pretty chill. Like, you know, it's something people people are always like, yeah, everyone's just so toxic and like, you know. And you know, there are toxic people, but like just being completely honest, most people are pretty chill in Siege. I'd probably say like 90% of people. It's like the 10% that are just like losers, right? Of some kind. 50% of people. It probably feels like 50%. But if you're really realistic with yourself, like how many players do you actually have that are like, you know, that bad? They launch your Instagram for risk of hacks. Well, at least it saved your account. Yeah, I mean, like, overall, people are, like, chill. Ooh, flashbang. Boink. Hello? I'm probably with him. No, man. Is it an increase in cheers this season? Plays Siege up 2 weeks in a row and encountered few such players even after watching replays it was over. A tier not higher, but Devil's dime. I don't know. It seems that there's like, I haven't run into like pretty much any blatant cheaters. I just run into a lot of closet cheaters, like constantly. A shot. Well. Unlucky. You've been getting in cheaters and gold every other game. I doubt that. Honestly, I really doubt that. I mean, that's... I don't even get... I'm like top 50 champion in the world right now. I don't get cheaters in every other game. Probably like 20% or 30% of games, which is like honestly pretty high, but... There's absolutely no way that someone's getting more cheaters in gold. Look at this shit, dude. Fancy. Probably just soloing willies, yeah. You experience cheaters and coppers only twice in your whole time playing Siege. You no, honestly, roll back there for a blatant shooter. You can show the clip of the other team. I'm not saying that you like won't see chat. You guys are not understanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you won't see cheaters at lower ranks, but this guy's saying he's playing 50+% of his games are cheating in gold. Like that's, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably some cope there, you know. I mean, I don't know. Unless you had some like crazy unlucky run or something, like I don't. That's like almost impossible, frankly. It, it's like pretty much impossible. You played under 10 games. I don't know. NZ swears that you guys played cheaters every single match. I would say like if you're high elo like Diamond Plus, you probably play about 20 to 30% of your games are cheaters. You know? That's like probably a fair amount. Like some days it might be a little better, some days it might be a little worse, but that's like an average, I guess. But any other elo, like I'm not saying that you'll never play a cheater, but it's probably gonna be like under 10% of games for sure. A lot of it times it's like Smurf accounts and stuff like that too. Like, I mean, if a good champion player is playing on like a Smurf account, like it's probably gonna seem like they're cheating. So, you know. One in 5 in silver games. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I would need receipts for this for me to believe this honestly. You're on my team. Let's get this win, buddy. People don't even know what a cheater is in silver. That's how bad the gameplay is. Possibly, yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but like, if a high elo player, like, you know, oh my god, if a high elo player is on a Smurf account, right, or they're playing on someone else's account, which I mean, they're not supposed to be doing that, of course, but like, you know, let's be honest, it happens. You know, you know. Well, thank you. Hey, look, we have a nice person on our team instead of the other guy just team killed me. So this is an improvement. This guy said to put I love you KG on the wall. See, look, there are nice people out there. I mean, you don't have to tweet it. Just how about this? What is your name in Siege? And I'm assuming you're on PC. You could just do that. I could look at your tracker and probably be able to get a really good idea. I can't tell you for sure, but I don't want your Twitter, bro. This is not spam and self promote your Twitter. This is me asking for your Ubisoft name, which is way better. That's your name on there? It's BS. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'll look at your account. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. So you played a game like a few days ago. Okay. Let's look at the entire enemy team. Okay, the top frag guy has a 0.8. Second guy has a 0.9. Third guy's got a 1.3, but he's a gold. All these guys have about 50% win rates, give or take. This guy's got a 46% win rate with a 0.6. So there's a guy at a 0.9. I'm gonna be real. I don't think any of these guys are cheating. Like, I guess you never know, but like, the accounts don't look like they're botted or anything like that, or duped or whatever. Like, I mean, they're like kind of low levels, I guess. They're like a level 100 and something. But, like, none of these people look like they're cheating. They're like, they literally all have negative KDs. 7 days ago on Canal. I mean, that's one game, but okay, let's check it out. Let's see. Okay, this guy might be cheating. This guy's got a 1.5. First season ever playing ranked. Account looks like it's probably botted. I don't know for sure, but looks like it. It looks like he actually leveled it up himself, probably, or somebody did. This one might be a smurf, maybe. Smurf or a cheater, maybe. The guy that top fragged. The second guy looks like he's probably not cheating. Insane name, though. Not gonna lie. The bottom guy's a 0.5. I mean, all of them look fine, except for, was it just the top frag or something? Okay, well, that's one maybe cheater that we have here. Let me look at this guy's games when he's playing. Let me see something too. This guy might be. I don't know. I'll give you that. Like, I can't tell for sure, obviously, but could be. It could just be a smurf too. But that's one. All right. Were there any other games? Because so far I'm like looking through a few of these. They just don't look like they're cheater games. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know. I'm like just looking through these. They don't really look like any cheater games. Like maybe the one guy is. It looks like it could be a smurf too, because he did level it. So like, I'm assuming if he's like a cheater, right? Like he's probably not gonna level the account up manually. That guy. Your Exo would report the entire enemy team. Anti-recoil. I don't know. I mean, this is not 50% of games, bro. And you're saying that one of them is like a recoil macro, which is like... I mean, this is like maybe one game out of like 10 plus, which is kind of what I was saying, like less than 10% of games. I mean, I can keep going and looking, but like so far I'm seeing like maybe one cheater through these games. Maybe. It's not to shit on you. You know, that's not the point of this. The point of this is that like cheating is a problem in Siege, but like there's a lot of cope too, you know? And it's definitely annoying when you play a cheater and it's like, fuck, I played a cheater, and like that's like what you're thinking about, you know? Because like I'm looking for example through your games right now where you said you played 50% of matches roughly versus cheaters, and there's one person who's like he could maybe be cheating. Like I don't know. Honestly, it kind of looks like a Smurf account, frankly. I don't even know if the guy's cheating or not 100%. Like it. The rest of these games just really do not look like cheaters at all. Like, I would be shocked if any of these people were cheating. Like, they all have, like, negative KDs, negative win rates, like, really well-established accounts. People's mindsets are also screwed because of how bad it's been. I will say, like, that's definitely a big issue as well. You also run into the thing of, like, cheating's been so bad. Plus, like, cheating's been so bad, okay? Plus, you have the thing where, like, now, because cheating is really bad at high elo, there's been a lot of people who are, like, playing on, like, Smurf accounts and stuff like that, and they're, like, ruining lower-level lobbies games and stuff, which is, like, making people think that are lower ranks that they're playing a cheater, when in reality they're probably just playing, like, a high diamond or champion player that's, like, on a Smurf account where they shouldn't be, you know? Like, I'm gonna be real, the one guy that, like, you like might be cheating, it kind of looks like a Smurf account, because, like, he played casual and unranked and manually leveled this account up last season. So you said this guy had anti-recoil. That's what cheat he was using? Like, it really just doesn't look like a cheater. I don't know. I mean, it's possible, I guess, but... Cheers has been bad the last 2 weeks. I don't know. Cheers has been bad the whole fucking season for me, but... Your 10-year-old son's a .3 bronze 5. I mean, I don't know. The thing about cheaters is their mid-tier, so it doesn't really matter because they're so garb. I mean, they're bad at high elo too. I mean, honestly, most of the time when I'm playing, if I'm playing a cheater, we generally win for the most part. Time 4Z, where this past week you weren't around at all. I was here, yeah. I was here. It's on Starzy. What number champ am I? 50. Your plat 3 using 110 is some form of TOS breach. Well, if you're on console, I do know that there's like a lot of people like mouse and keyboarding and macroing and shit. Like, but to be fair, as annoying as that is, that's, I mean, it's just not, is, you know, I'm not trying to like fucking dismiss it. It's still cheating, but it's not as bad as getting like someone walling and aimbotting on PC, you know? Two-time Tyson, thank you very much for getting 5 subs in a row. 1 to Uzu, Maki Nanat, Mario CZ, Alvarez, Link Kwai, and Dazin. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you're lucky enough to get this up from two-time, Make sure you thank 2Time in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account with Excellent Charm. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. People do it to get like a rise out of people. Maybe. What? That guy's behind the desk and just doesn't even react when I open the door? That's crazy. Well, that's on me for not checking. Why I use the 3X over the classic ACOG? I'm old, so, you know, I just need my my spectacles to be dialed in. So it's like, you know, basically it just reminds me of back when I was on an old-timey pirate ship and I had like the fucking looking glass, you stick it out and, back in the day. Back in the World War II days, got the 5X for the M1 Grand going on. Oh my god, dude. Honestly, we talked about this a while ago. What the fuck happened to Medal of Honor? Holy shit, EA, you guys dropped the ball. Bring back Medal of Honor, you fucking cowards. Let me storm the fucking beaches of Normandy. Holy shit, man. What a good fucking game. Oh, it was good, but they didn't care about online play. Honestly, I'm fine with just a campaign. Listen, they're remaking every fucking game under the sun right now. Bro, they're probably gonna remake fucking... You guys remember Burger King Sneak King? They're probably gonna remake that shit soon, honestly, at the rate we're going. Remake Medal of Honor. It's a guaranteed money printer, dude. I'll play that shit. No money making old shooters online play? I don't know. They just remade Halo. Combat Evolved. It was called Campaign Evolved. I played it on stream. It was actually very fun. It was very fun. I don't want to shoot this guy. Okay. It's funny, Steven Spielberg funded the first Medal of Honor. They even used sound bites from Saving Private Ryan. The team that made Medal of Honor eventually became Infinity Ward, and they made COD. Now Steven wanted to direct a COD movie, and Activision said no. Oh my god, bro. That sounds like some fucking Activision shit, though. Literally insert Mr. Krabs meme. Do it again, 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 do it again. One bullet in a dream. KingGeorge trick-shotting off the crane soon. Yep. Would a COD movie even be about? I don't know. Probably drop-shotting and, like, teabagging people. Campaign Evolved is getting shit on, though. Remakes carry huge potential for backlash. You think it's ridiculous? They fired a bunch of people who worked on the new Halo. I don't know. I saw something where it was selling pretty well. I could be wrong. You gotta also remember, like, half of the outrage that people get for stuff is, like, it's not real. Right? Like there's basically people that are just like actually fucking bots. Yeah, Titanfall's a great game. I hope that they remake it at some point. That'd be cool. But there's almost people that are like, dude, they're like, especially like outrage culture in fucking like, you know, video games is just so cringe. Like a lot of it. So okay, I'll give you a really good example. There was backlash on the new Halo campaign Evolved because you couldn't kill the women in the fucking bridge of the Maw, right? So like the ship that you're fucking, or the Autumn, like the ship that you're on, you can't shoot the women. Okay, so people are like, woke video game, and in reality, the people were just fucking stupid. And you could shoot the women. The hitboxes were just fucking messed up because Bungie's an incompetent developer, okay? Or whatever. There's like, I don't fucking know. I don't even know what the studio's called now that fucking runs them. It's Microsoft Game Studios. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, though. People were like freaking out on Twitter and like online, like, oh my god, woke. New Halo's woke. Back in the day, you could shoot all the women. Now you can't no more. Woke fucking video game. And like, once again, you could shoot them. Just the hitboxes were fucked up. Like, oh shit. That close, bro. No, he's not. Really? That's annoying. How can you tell if a player was banned? There's a way to tell, but I'm not going to tell you. Gatekeeping ban knowledge is crazy. It's something that I don't know if it could really be fixed, but if cheaters are able to know how people are getting banned, like, or when people are getting banned, it could help. It can help cheaters, basically. That's why they don't have the ban feed anymore. There is a way to tell. I'm not gonna share it. Sorry. Anything that's gonna like help perpetuate cheating, I'm just not gonna. You know, it's not really something that can necessarily be fixed. So. COD needs to be burned in the ground. I mean, COD still sells like a bazillion fucking copies every year. Most of them have been pretty bad over the years, but the craziest thing is, did you guys see with like the new Black Ops? Well, the Black Ops remake, rather, that people were like all the old bugs from like the old version that was on like the PS fucking 3 were still in the new game, and that's how they were able to like hack all these streamers' accounts and shit and like other people's accounts. Halo is the same way. As workers of less movement options equals better game. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like the I liked Halo campaign Evolved. I thought it was good. I don't know what the complaints would be about. The game is gorgeous. It was fun to play. There was one thing that pissed me the fuck off though. There's a mission. It's called the Silent Cartographer. If you remembered, if you played Halo Combat Evolved, it's where you're on the beach with the warthog and shit, and you can't drive the warthog into the ocean, and that pisses me off a lot. Actually, like way more than it should. Like it kind of ruined the game for me. As crazy as that is to say, like it was okay because I was playing single player, but if I was playing co-op, that genuinely would have ruined the game for me. So I told this story before, but basically me and my cousins and like friends and stuff like that, what we used to do is we used to drive out on the warthog, okay, into the fucking ocean, and we would have a 1v1 out in the middle of the ocean, okay? And whoever won got to get in the warthog and got to drive the warthog back. And the other person had to walk back. You could try to kill the person who was in the warthog driving back, but I mean, generally, you really couldn't. I don't know. Maybe we were just shit at the game, but like, I don't know. Sometimes we'd be able to, but normally no. But no, it's not about driving people out. It's about driving out there and listen, that's where fucking men are made, okay? That's where fucking that's where boys become men. Is when you drive out to the fucking ocean, the Silent Cartographer, till you hit that wall at the end, and you take fucking 10 paces and turn around and shoot each other, and the winner gets to drive the warthog back to shore, and the loser has to walk back. That is where boys became men. And that's dead now. That's dead now. Good job, Microsoft. Good job. Screwed the fucking pooch on that one. What's on, Zane? I need to get some food after this. Honestly. Real men tank flip to get out of bounds? Yeah, you can't do that anymore. You know that, Justy? The Scorpion is no longer invincible, by the way. No longer invincible. They literally ruined the entire game. Of the store. There's like, yeah, there it is. God, I fucking hate Ella, bro. Oh my god, annoying ass mines. I heard that guy last second. Scorpion doesn't have to be invincible for that tank clip anymore? What do you mean? Tips for siege level 26 with a 66% win rate. I mean, pretty much just keep playing. That's good, you know? Tragic. There is a grenade jump tech for the same clip now. I don't know, man. I just liked when it was invincible, okay? I just liked it when it was invincible. I'm a simple man. I like to just throw explosives and just watch them go boom. Assassin's Creed also isn't the same anymore, but the new remake is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not that, like, the new Halo is, like, ruined for me by any stretch of the imagination. Like, it's good. There's just little things. It's definitely, like, I would say it's, like, compared to the original, an 8.5 or a 9 out of 10. Like, there's little things, like the Silent Cartographer thing, Like, there's obviously, like, the newer Halo guns and stuff like that are, like, in the game, which they, like, you know, if you're trying to be, like, a, you know, the original, they're not supposed to be there, okay? Um, you know, like, the Warthog, like, overheats when you shoot the gun, and there's an animation where it overheats, whereas in the original, you could just shoot forever. So, I don't know, there's, like, little things like that. It's not like it's a huge deal, but I don't know. The graphics are great, I will say, and it, like, looks good, sounds good, all that. Invincible Warthog. The Warthog was not invincible. I actually did think it was. I remember saying that, but it was the Scorpion only that was. Elden Ring. Yeah, whatever, man. Swords? Cringe. Who needs a sword when you have a gun? Yeah, the Warthog driving is real bad in that game, not going to lie. They went somewhere like mid-floor, I guess. Not here, though. Wait, did they go down? No. Where the fuck is the bomb? It's like bar betting, maybe? Drops are today, yeah. Yep. Drops are today. They upped. There's no. They were up top before, were they? Or unless they were just playing up there and they weren't actually up there? I don't really know. Come on, man. I'm literally up there for all this time and this guy just flanks. You're aggressive, play Ash. There you go, or Dokkaebi. On defense, play Vigil or Jaeger. He'd be pretty aggressive with the Jaeger these days. His gun's good again. I definitely want some food. Chat, is it a crime to put an egg inside of pho? Is that criminal activity? Nah. I feel like it's fine. Like a hard-boiled egg and that shit. Like, I have these, like, pho bowls. They're, like, the instant ones. And I have hard-boiled eggs, and I kind of want to put them together. I feel like it'll be good, dude. Throw a hard-boiled egg in there, cut it in half. Inside of it's like an instant pho bowl. So like Vietnamese pho. Egg and pho is like a Texas meta thing. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I'll try it. I do know that there's like well, I don't know if it's good or not, but I've seen pictures of it before online. I don't know if it was a troll or something, but someone's doing it somewhere. I mean, it's definitely good in ramen. I do have ramen bowls too, but I want to finish these like pho bowls that I have. I have a lot of them. Well, I'm down to like 4 of them now. There's not as many. Bunch of Texas Vietnamese in town right now. Nice. Dude, there's actually in Detroit, there's like a Vietnamese, and like, well, just like, it's mostly Vietnamese, but there's like, it's like general, like, bunch of different Asian food and stuff like that every week in Detroit, or there's like, sometimes it's on like the east side as well, but like, mostly it's in, I think this last week is in downtown Detroit. Oh, nice. I downed this guy. Who are you flanking? Not me. Dude, where did I just die from? You've got to be kidding me. Wow. Okay. I haven't gone yet, but no, it's like a Vietnamese. So it's like Asian food in general. Like there's like Chinese, Japanese, Korean, but like it's mostly Vietnamese. Like it started off as like a Vietnamese like food, like almost like a farmer's market, more or less, but it's like food more. It's not really, you know. So anyway, I haven't gone to it, but it looks really fucking good. Like I've seen people post about it on like social media and stuff, and I mean it looks fucking good. I gotta get down there like one of these days, but crawfish, yeah. Well, this is like, I don't know. There's also like banh mi. There's these like Vietnamese buns that they make that look really good that are down there. There's like the sweet iced tea. There's the sweet tea things, milk teas or whatever that they make. Obviously pho. I don't know, dude. It all looks really good, honestly. Like I said, I haven't tried it, but it looks fucking delicious. You're fried. You just ate 4 bags of Skinny Pop. Nice, bro. I'll probably grab one as well. Why not? That sounds good. No, it's not like it's not boba tea. It's like a milk tea or whatever. I don't know what it's called. It's like Vietnamese like milk tea or whatever. It's not boba. It's different. It's good. It's pretty good though. The only thing is it has dairy in it, so I might have to pass on the milk tea. You're not a fan of crawfish at all whatsoever? You don't see the appeal? The appeal is that it's fucking good, dude. Let me go get a heal real quick. Get this. We'll go back over. We're in a target-rich environment, okay? How was this guy? I think I downed him. I must have, right? I think I downed that other guy, too. Of course, this guy is just baiting. Like, why the fuck wouldn't he be? Why would he do anything useful? Vietnamese fish dishes. It's on Gerber. Unsweetened tea. I normally don't really like sweet tea either, necessarily, but like the milk tea is pretty good. Like the Vietnamese milk tea thing. Ow. Try it out if you haven't. Very good. You have a fucking bug on your plate. You don't like crab either. Lobsters are alright because there isn't much work when they're on your plate, but they're way overpriced. I don't know, bro. Listen, listen, they're not bugs, okay? They're sea bugs. It's different. I feel like you haven't had good crawfish. Yeah, you could also have just the meat plain too. That is a thing. The Thai tea? No, there's like a Vietnamese like milk. I don't know. Maybe it is Thai. You might be right, actually. Let's see. Oh no, no, there is one that's a milk tea. It's called Tra Sua. It's a strong tea, creamy milk, and chewy toppings. So it's not a boba technically, but you can put it on there. So it actually, you can put boba on top of it. That's what it is. So the traditional way to serve it is without the boba, but you can have it with the boba too. That's how it works. I think there is a fucking Thai tea too, isn't there though? Thai tea is lighter than milk tea. That's the difference. Okay.
He is
God say the prime sub, very much appreciated. Yeah, I know what boba is. Boba's pretty good. Dude, I feel like boba was like everywhere like 5 years ago, and people just like do not care about boba anymore. I feel like it fell off a little bit. It was big. It was big though for a minute. It's still around. Like, it's not that there's like no places, but I feel like you like could not go anywhere. Like it was like everywhere. Whereas now it's like, you know, might be able to find it here or there maybe. Boba's mad expensive. That could maybe be part of it. I haven't been there, Gare Bear, but I'll check it out. I do like Thai food. But was like an aesthetic. It was like a fad kind of. I mean, there's still like a lot of places that, at least by us, that have it. But there's just, I feel like a good number of them closed as well. Hey, who's Twitch droning? Get that Healy boy, dude. How good is Jaeger 1 to 10? I don't know. He's pretty up there. Like now, he's good. And he's a basic op if you're a new player. That's why I suggested him. You also can't really fuck up Jaeger too much either. Drop shot. Thank you for the charm sub. Very much appreciate. Thank you. But wasn't really for you at that price. You find something else. See, I don't really care about the price when it comes to that kind of stuff. And before you guys start some shit, must be nice, blah, blah, blah. I don't really like get drinks out very much. Like, it's very rare, right? It's very rare that I go out to like get a drink, like a coffee or like a tea or a boba or like whatever. So like for me, it literally just comes down to like, I mean, obviously there's like limitations. If there's a fucking $100 drink, okay, let's relax. But like, if a drink is like $2 or like $5 or $8, like it's kind of fine. Like, I'm not even joking. I probably get a drink like out somewhere, like, I don't know, maybe every 6 months. Like, it's very rare for me to go like get a drink out somewhere besides water, or like if I'm at a restaurant, like sure, I'll get like a Coke maybe or something. Okay, like, but I'm saying like beyond that. Okay. Tony Jr., thank you for the 42-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. What's the price limit? I don't know. Maybe if there was like, maybe if a drink was like more than like $20, I'd be like, what the fuck? Probably like 15 would kind of be like the max, where I'd be like, well, okay, it's like getting kind of weird. Like, why is this thing 15? Yeah, for non-alcoholic. Even alcoholic, like 20 is like pushing it, dude. But anyway, like I said, I get a drink like once every 6 months out somewhere, like a boba or whatever. Even a coffee. Like I don't get Starbucks. I just drink coffee at my house. That's it, right? I drink water at my house. So like if I'm out and there's like a unique drink and it's $15, I'd probably still pay it. I'm not gonna lie. I've literally paid it before. Now that I'm thinking about it. There was, it was pretty good. There was a festival that we went to. Like, it's not like an actual, like, concert or something. It was like a little festival for, like, a little, like, city or whatever. And there was a place that was making, like, drinks with, like, 100% real fruit juice. And it was, like, there was no fillers. Like, they were literally, like, juicing shit in front of you. And they had a whole bunch of weird exotic fruit. So they had this one drink. I don't know. I don't know if it was 15. It might have been like 12 or 14 or something. And I got that. It was really good. It was I probably wouldn't get it like regularly, but $10 a drink is fucking stupid. You drink your own cum before you spend $20 on gentrified slop. I don't know. This drink was pretty good, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty good. It was probably like, I don't remember. I don't think it was quite 15. It was probably like, it was a little less. Maybe like 12 or 14. I don't know. This is a while ago. I honestly do not remember. Come on, Doke. Oh, that fucking drone got me killed. That's annoying. For non-pro players, is Macy the smartest content creator for Siege? Yeah, I'd probably say so. I would say so. Definitely want one of them. Dude, okay, look. So I'll give you an example. It's probably very unlikely that I would drop, you know, like let's say like I'm at like a sporting event. I'm probably not gonna buy a fucking $10 beer or something like that, right? That's just like, I don't know. I don't really care about beer that much, and like, it's just a scam, right? Whereas like if you know, if for example I don't know, if there's something different, that's like, normally that's like either, so the only way you're gonna get me to overpay for a drink, right, of some kind, it's gotta be something unique that like I have not fucking had ever. Like that looks really good, like I'm in the mood for it and it's unique. And fine, I'll overpay for it. Okay? Or option B is like, I don't know, if you're at a fucking concert or something and you gotta buy a bottle of water, it is what it is. You're probably gonna spend $5 on a bottle of water, right? Or whatever it is. But that's like pretty much the only way that I'm gonna like overpay for a drink. Wow, what a throw. That's a rip. If Liquid, Falcons, Fury, and VP win today, you'll get perfect points for your predictions. You're just saying. What happened to your predictions last time, Pisty? What happened, buddy? Maybe you should equip the skin that you totally got, and you should send me a picture. What are yours now? You improved? Okay, okay. Listen, it's not over till it's over, okay? Roll in South Africa where their sausage must be at least 80% meat. Butterbeer from Universal Studios. That was not good, bro. I'm going to be honest. I did try that. See, that's something that got me, though. I overpaid for that shit. I got butterbeer from Universal. I got both the drink version and the slushy version because I wanted to try them both. Like, me and my wife got, you know, we shared both of them, basically. Honestly, that shit was insanely sweet, and was not good. We went to Universal in whatever California. Did I get recognized? Honestly, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like also I've noticed one thing when I'm with my kids, I don't really have many people come up to me. Like occasionally they do, but if I'm like by myself, I'll get more people like saying like what up and stuff. Like when I'm out running errands, occasionally I'll have people say like, "Oh, are you King George?" or like, "Hey, King George," or like whatever. You know, I mean, this is not like all the time or anything, but you know, here and there. But I feel like most time when I'm with my kids, people, you know, generally speaking, don't. Which is, I mean, I appreciate it, but I mean, if people want to say hi, it's fine too. Of course, like it's not that deep. But I've had a lot of people be like, "Hey, I saw you, but you were with your kids, and I didn't want to bother you," you know. But you, like I said, feel free if you do. Oh, you saw the Twitter thing? That's what you're saying, Straw. I've ever played golf? Never. Not a golfer. How do I get pinged off of that, dude? Oh, the level of joy when I saw that, dude. So fucking happy. You once made one of the evil Harry Potter actors break characters. They were so scared of how so bad you screamed like a little girl, and they had to leave their shift to switch. Or not? You're proud of that? DMR nerfs. Hopefully they're good. I don't know. I should try golf. I've had a lot of people try to get me to golf. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I was not even looking at my screen. Maybe one day. We'll see. Maybe. What's up, Mad Max? Do top. I have been to Top Golf. Top Golf is pretty fun. Top Golf is pretty fun. I don't know. Yeah, I just never really got into golfing. Like, I don't know. Probably not now. Maybe like when my kids are a little bit older, I'd consider it. Yeah, I saw the thing where they might be like nerfing damage or whatever, and then like I didn't know they were moving the muzzle brake. That's I don't think that really makes that much of a difference, honestly, but the damage one will be a big deal. Text them that'll crack me up. Okay. People are just shy to go up the drawers. There's at least a few people who sniffed the sea on the rides he went on and he lifted the hammer. I don't think it's that. I will say like I've had most people I feel like they're, you know, kind of don't want to come up to me when I have my kids and stuff. Like they'll come in the stream after. Like the guy that saw me at like Walmart, I don't know if you were here the other day, he's like, "Hey, I saw you at Walmart, but you're with your kids, so I just wanted to say like hi and in the stream didn't want to bother you or whatever," which is, you know, I appreciate that. But like I said, I don't mind if people say hi, even if I'm with my kids. It's all good, you know. I read them over. I just probably scanned over the change for the muzzle brake. I did see the damage thing though. My son's more interesting. That's true. Coming around to you and saying, "Leave my dad alone once for all." They're gonna have to answer your kids what you did with your dad. They're not gonna know what's going on. It's fine. Yay, Boss G. No, I whiffed. Well, I didn't even shoot, but you just want to have $40 million and some acres. Not bad, brother. Nothing better than land. Dude, go to go to a property auction. Sometimes farmland sells really cheap. Or if you just want land and not farmland, that always goes cheap. You could probably get land for about like 1,000, 2,000 an acre. If you wanted to, at auction. KingGeorge found in the land, toilet paper and gold train? No. One of your clients bought 5 acres of mountains. It really wasn't that bad. I mean, there was like a property auction that I was like looking at and pretty recently but some of the stuff that came up, I wasn't bidding on the empty land. There was literally just empty land. And I'm pretty sure it sold for like 2,000 an acre, and it wasn't like, I want to say it was if I remember correctly, it was like an hour or two outside of like Indianapolis. You need money to make that land feasible? Sure. Yeah. I would agree with you there. Saw one of your clips of you getting hip fire is funny as fuck, dude. I'm literally the most unlucky player. Pisty. The only thing you have to prepare for with owning land is taxes. Well, a lot of this, like, I mean, if you're buying these cheaper pieces of land or something like that, you know, the taxes are not that bad. I mean, it's most of them are like, I mean, if you're only paying like 2,000 an acre, the property taxes are going to be like, and say you buy like 10 acres or something, right? 20,000. I mean, the property taxes are not going to be that bad. It's going to be like maybe $100 a year, $50 a year. It's just not going to be a lot. Especially if you like zone it as like agricultural or something like that, or like, foraging or whatever. Like I don't know, people do all kinds of like crazy shit with that. That hipfire was using a soft aim. You could see that the crosshair isn't centered. They were aiming so the right. Probably, I guess. Could be a thing. Could be. Oh, you know what? Actually, before I queue, I do want to go get that fubble and that egg. Go get that shit. Here, I'll just put a matchmaking delay and I should be able to go get it. Alright, I'll be right back. I want to go get some food. I am hungry. Didn't do any of your predictions? Rip. No skin for you. It's okay. I did mine, and mine have been going so badly, I might not get the skin anyway. We'll see. We'll see. Entirely too long. My bad. It took entirely too long. I had to go to the bathroom too. We missed a round. Okay. I do have a spicy ramen though now with eggs. I end up going with ramen. I feel like pho with egg is just not gonna be as good, bro. You're all for microtransactions. Nobody forces someone to buy. It's like extra. As long as they're not pay to win, I don't care. I'm even fine with pay to win microtransactions, but only if they're in a single player game and only if the game isn't made harder because of those microtransactions. Like if somebody just wants to pay to complete the game, whatever, I don't give a shit if it's a single player game. But just don't make the base game like more hard or annoying to try to sell extra copies, you know? Sell more microtransactions, I guess. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Should be no pay to win in any multiplayer game. If they do it in a single player game, just don't fuck up the regular single player if you're going to do it. I mean, ideally, there's no pay to win even in a single player game, but GTA Online is pay to lose. That is straight up false, but Tarkov is the worst. I've never played Tarkov before. Nap and get out of here. Clash Royale. You know, honestly, I don't buy microtransactions in like any games pretty much. Except for like Siege. That's really it. You know who, like, dude, you know, one of my IRL friends, like, you guys have seen him in here, Diarrhea Balls. Bro, Diarrhea Balls literally buys every game he plays, he buys, like, microtransactions in. Like, there'll be some random mobile game that he's playing for, like, a week, and he'll buy, like, the entire shop out, like, every time. Like, all the cosmetics. And he'll show me the game and be like, look how fucking sick this game is, blah, blah, blah. And then he'll just, like, the next week, he'll just have a new game. Same shit, though. He's so funny, dude. Diarrhea Balls is a good name. Dude, I still remember, I think it was like just he and like a few other people were talking to him about his like, he like plays Genshin. Yeah, bro. He fucking dropped a ton of money on Genshin. I asked him how much he spent. He's like, I don't want to talk about it. That's all he told me. He literally goes, I don't want to talk about it. Never heard it. Yeah, listen, I know you spent your fair share too. But didn't you tell me that he probably spent like several $1,000s minimum on his? Diarrhea is a full-on DJ for that one. Bro, I'm not even joking. He's like a whale in like every game that he plays. Like he'll literally like not even play a game and he'll like load up the item shop and just start buying. Dog shit loser. Nice fucking blitz. Terrible fuck. God, I hate shield players so much. Oh. Yeah. I did get the memento, yeah. Dude, yeah, but like I don't know. I'll buy microtransactions like I guess occasionally, but not really to be honest. It's mostly just cosmetics and Siege. That's my one weakness, I guess. Honestly, even in Siege, as much as I play it, I think if I was not a content creator, I don't think I'd buy any microtransactions in Siege, really. Maybe the Battle Pass, I guess, to get the new op each season or whatever. But that's about it. I guess I'm not that big of a like a cosmetic whore. Like I'll pay for content, but that's like about it. Why is a champ player playing in silvers and golds and unranked? How do you know who I'm playing against? First of all. Second of all, it is literally unranked. How is that? How is any of this difficult to understand? Does the name not give it away? What the fuck is this mirror, dude? Let's flank yellow, chief. Oh, is that a person? I have music on, so I can't really tell 100%, but... Where the fuck did these guys come from? Stock? Oh yeah, for sure stock. Well, that's unfortunate. No 5 safe ranked. No, a little bit late for that. Good. That was a pretty good, like, little ramen egg thing. Alright, I'll requeue. Look at this. Let me put this in the garbage. Solo queue ranked. I'm fucking good, bro. I'm literally getting team killed in unranked. The odds of me going in and playing ranked are 0. It's not fun as a streamer to solo queue. You just get too many weirdos. I'll be right back. man. What? He's got quite the attitude. Well, I mean, you're just telling me what to do, and it's kind of annoying. So, you know, what a shocker. Not necessarily you. It's just people spamming the solo ranked all night, which is like fucking hell. Because I haven't ran out of popcorn. Well, I buy more. I buy more, man. Play ranked. Oh my god. Well, the boxes from Costco have, I think, 36 bags. And then I bought, I think I bought 120 bags from Amazon of the other kind of popcorn. And then I bought 3 boxes of 36 of this popcorn from Costco. And then I have 2 more Costco boxes of the, like, whatever, lesser evil popcorn or whatever. I mean, I eat a lot of popcorn. Do all of us do. Like, I like it. My wife likes it. Even like my not all my kids eat it, but like my daughter does. So popcorn's great, dude. It's a cheat code. This whole bag, big bag, is 100 calories. Yeah, I mean, whenever whenever it's on sale, then. I mean, like I said, originally we had. Let's see, 3 cases of Skinny Pop, and basically, let's just say 5 cases of the Lesser Evil. We only have like half a case of Skinny Pop roughly right now, maybe a little bit more. And then we have 2 cases of the Lesser Evil left, which I just bought actually too. Because I was like, after the Skinny Pop's done, we're not gonna have any popcorn, which is we can't have that happen. You always gotta have popcorn on deck. Although I will try the Kirkland version. There's a Kirkland version. So once this popcorn's out, I'll try the Kirkland signature, like air popped popcorn. I mean, they're good, bro. But we're always talking about food in Costco. I mean, if you have a Costco membership, they sell big boxes of it really cheap. It's actually even cheaper if you get the big bag. But like, I don't know. I never get the big bag. It's the big bag is like too annoying. Like it's not as fresh. You don't have a Costco. Makes sense. You guys like listen. Yo, how are you guys not gonna have a Costco? You guys can get your beans in bulk. There is Costco's. There are Costco's in the UK though. Dude, we have to spread the Costco call all around the world. once there's Costco's all over the UK, it's pretty much like you know, like the US took over the UK. It's the reverse now. Now you're the colony. There's one 20 minutes away from you. You should go there, dude. Never gonna happen. Listen, Joe, they have beans in bulk, probably. Okay? They probably have beans in bulk. You should think about it. I'm trying to sweet talk you with beans. Think about it, dude. You listen. You what do you eat? You eat fucking beans. They have that in bulk. Okay? Spuds. Okay, you can get a bag of taters. Okay? They have tuna in bulk and they got mayo in bulk. Okay? You're pretty much set for like you'll probably get scurvy, but you'll probably be set for a while, dude. What do you put in the fucking spud? I don't know, shredded cheese, butter. You like Costco Balti's are good. You only eat beans. You fucking liar. Dude, no. Costco, I get got at Costco every time. Oh, beans and the potatoes? That's it? Just beans? You probably just microwave the potato, don't you? And just slop some beans on top. I have cats, but they're my parents. Maybe. Beans, shredded cheese, and coleslaw on a fucking potato? There's no way that could be good. You guys are actually such trolls. I do like Rank 3.0. I think it's way better. I still think it's it's not perfect. It needs improvements, but it's good. Maybe you have bad palates in England. Listen. The crazy thing to me is that like I've been to the UK twice, and you guys legit have lots of good food. But you guys eat like fucking potatoes with beans and cheese on them instead of eating like the good food that you guys have. I don't know how you guys look and you're like, oh shit, look at that fucking curry dish. And then you're like, you know what? I think I'll have beans and a potato instead. Like good barbecue, so it's hard to find there. Fair, fair. How much do these baked potatoes cost? I don't know. Yeah, how much is it for like a spud with beans, coleslaw, and cheese? You actually tried a baked potato with beans and cheese, and it was good as fuck. You make it yourself. If you buy it, it's about 7 pounds. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie. I had really good food when I was in the UK. Honestly, better. You know what? Here's a hot take for you guys. Fucking way better than Italy. I will pick eating food in the UK over Italy 10 out of fucking 10 times. I mean, I'm not talking about eating British food. Like, I'm not going to be eating fucking beans and toast and fucking spuds and tuna or whatever and fucking smashed peas and shit. And, like, blood pudding. But, dude, I had the best hot pot I've had in my entire life in London. That was fucking crack. I literally, I'm pretty sure I had an ulcer because it was so hot. It was so hot that when I was shitting, it was like, I was shitting like black tar. You thank you for sharing. No problem. Vegemite on toast is a true champion breakfast. Ah! Unlucky for you. Yeah, a full English breakfast is great, but I'm going to throw the beans and toast in the trash and the blood pudding, yeah. Or the black pudding, whatever. Shit's actually garbage. But the rest of the full English is good. Oh. What? What? That's a headshot? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I mean, not everyone's gonna be chatting at every second of every time, dude. That's just not a thing. This is also not a fucking Zoomer chat where everyone's just spamming random shit. We, like, actually talk about stuff. It is also 5 in the morning. Yes, that is also true. No, but yeah. Food, listen, food in London is better than anywhere I've had in Italy. Italy is the most overrated food place I've ever been in my entire life, like, without question. I have actually never been to a place, like I said, maybe I didn't go to the right places, but I went to Florence and Rome, and without a doubt, dude, the way that people hyped up Italian food, like, in Italy was like, you haven't lived until you ate fucking, you had pizza in Italy and pasta and whatever, blah, blah. It's literally better in the US. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. It was honestly mid tops. Like I would say, like, max that I'd give, like, there was some dishes that I had that were pretty good where they were like a good 9. And, like, some restaurants were good, but, like, nothing blew me away. Like, definitively, I would rather eat Italian food in New York. Like, without fucking question. Without question. It's, like, not even close. Food in London blew the food in, at least, Rome and Florence out of the water. Gotta go to the coast in Italy. Rome is okay. Florence is alright, but Sorrento and Venice is great. Okay, maybe I just need to go to different cities then. Maybe I need to go to different cities, that's all. Great, dude. When my kids woke up. Hopefully they go back to sleep. I'll give them a second. If they don't go back to bed, I'll go grab them. Oh, that Cafe Trevi place. I mean, that place was just a fucking scam. That place was just a fucking scam. We didn't go, like, there. That was a place where we didn't even, like, look at it. We just, like, walked in. Because we were hungry. Alright, let's see where these guys are. No. Alright, hold up, man. You think old American diners are still serving good food? Yeah. I mean, a lot of them are bad, too, but, I mean, a lot are good. Hold on. One of my kids woke up. I'll be back in a minute.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Oh my lord, bro. Sorry, chat. Minutes doesn't even fucking matter. Oh, that was annoying, bro. Everything's good, man. I'm just like, it's just annoying. Like one of my starting battle eye, but my game is open and I'm playing. One of my kids is just like, I don't know, lately been waking up in the night like having some sleep regression. It sucks. I don't know why this is still on my screen. Do I have what? Okay. Yeah. At least everything's good. It's just like mega delaying, dude. Mega delaying. Mm-mm-mm-hmm. All right. When does the WC start? Like 4 hours. I'll be live all the way through that time. Yeah. Unplanted, thank you for the sub. And Tony Jr., thank you for the 42 months. Luckily, nothing's too bad. It's just, I hope this is not a long-term thing. That's all. Because, anybody that has kids knows how much sleep regression sucks. Especially as they get older. Dude, they just delay like crazy. They delay like crazy. Takes like forever to get them to go back to sleep. But Hopefully, like I said, it's not a prolonged thing. Wow. Got to join into a game that was completely fucked. Wonderful. Right. All right. Okay. Now hopefully we can lock in. So what you're hearing is keep the dick in the pant or pull out game song, writing that in the journal. Now it's just trust me, bro. There's probably worse things to deal with, but sleep progression is really rough for like basically like once your kid is not sleeping for whatever reason, it's really hard to get them back on track sleeping. So but overall, obviously it's worth it. Kids are a lot of work, but wouldn't trade it for anything. That's true. It's actually really weird when you have kids how much your like life changes and priorities. What the fuck? I'm dead. What's going on, Worf? Girl wants a kid, but it'll be hard as you travel for work and she doesn't really work. I mean, it depends. If she doesn't work, then, you know, she's willing to be like stay-at-home mom, right? Oof. You'd be the main person paying for everything plus the kid. Yeah. Well, I mean, my wife doesn't like. I mean, my wife takes care of the kids and the house, but yeah, my wife doesn't like actively work a job. Um, she used to before. She actually made like pretty good money on it. Actually, like really good money, but I don't know. We talked about it, and it would be like both felt it was better that I mean, I make enough money, so it's like not too big of a concern. And then just to have her be able to stay with the kids all the time and stuff. Like honestly, I don't really work that much either. So our kids get a lot of attention in general. Kids kids can be expensive or not expensive. It depends. I'm gonna be real. My kids are really expensive, but that's because we do. You know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's just what I choose to spend money on, I guess. But I mean, it doesn't have to be. You know, eventually they're gonna go to school, and there's like free after school programs, right? No, well, stuff like that. You know, I mean, sports are like cheap or free when you're doing them through the school. Like a lot of it's like through school systems or like libraries. You know, there's a lot of like that there's a lot of that basically makes it expensive or not expensive. Like I'll be on for like probably the next 12 hours or whatever. Oh yeah, trust me. I mean, bro, let me fucking tell you. Uh, uh, yes. Anyway, though, kids could be like really. Well, I don't know. We don't have daycare, but we're doing we're doing like a honestly, it's like really expensive, like private education thing. It's a mixture of private. So basically, it's private one-on-one education, but then they do have like classroom stuff as well. So basically, my kids are each gonna learn one-on-one with the teacher for most of their day, so they'll get like full attention, undivided attention from just, you know. And part of the day is like classroom learning, and it is not cheap, but um, but I don't know. I mean, I value education a lot. You know, having a good education is important. Am I going to the EWC main stage? Nope. Unless something changes like absolute last second, I will not be at EWC. Lots of public schools in Detroit are ass. That is true, but I mean, the schools like where we live are actually really good, but dude, I'm just hitting every Elemine there is to hit, literally. No, I tried the drop shot sniper hip fire him. Oh my god, I think I threw. This is bad. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know. I mean, this particular program that I'm talking about is like, well, this is my fault for trying to drop shot hip fire this guy with a sniper rifle. This guy's really proud of himself. It's his first time ever winning a round, I guess. What was I saying? Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's I don't know. I don't I think spending money on education, you know, is always worth it. Mm-mm. So, like I said, I don't mind it, but yeah, it is. You know, whatever. You can't like predict everything for your kids and stuff like that, but I mean, you could try your best to set them up for success, and I mean that's it. What else are you gonna fucking do? Oh, it's untrue. Grinding all day, man. I mean, there's nothing there. Just yeah, I got a single fucking battery finally. Oh my god, dude. That is a weird piece of shit. I should have killed that guy. It's my KD. A 994 KD. This guy's F2 and bro. lose my mind, dude. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I don't know. I mean, I like getting good FPS, obviously, but I don't care about having like the best FPS necessarily, you know? I like looking at like some nice graphics. All right. Been 4 years since you last played R6. What's good about AC's perm band? Kind of. I don't know. I mean, it's the ease of use, and he has the AK-12 basically. So like, it's just less risk, and it's easier to use Ace than it is to thermite something or Hibana something. That's the biggest thing. Brushing off some cobwebs and playing again. Yeah, well, hey, it's a good time. New season will be in like a month, so if you can get back in the swing of things, then when the new season comes up, then, you know, good to go. I'm just playing unranked right now. Just some good old unranked. Oh, how is this guy in fucking... this guy ran through fucking sight to kill me? Oh, there's... what the fuck is my team doing? Where is my team? They're just downstairs? Oh my god, bro. Like, what? Oh my god. I took out the runs meter. I don't think so. I think this is just some like. I'm gonna be real. All the people on the enemy team are like actually fucking terrible. It's just my like. It's my fault. I was AFK for like rounds. Like I don't know, dude. One of my kids keeps just like waking up. So it ain't that deep. I'm more worried about my kid waking up than some like dumb bots in a ranked game.
He is rake dancing his rook.
It's Primo. They let 9213 so welcome back. What's up, George? What's up, Primo? Clutching up. Oh my gosh, dude. Also, losing any character stopped every game. You fluctuated in silver and gold 5 at 0.68 KD or loading site setups. Trying to take better gunfights and still getting wrecked. Can't communicate with your team because you live in the UK. I mean... I mean, you're... It's not really possible that, like, people always say, like, I don't know. People will say, like, oh, you have, for example, you have 0.68, you're getting carried. I mean, it just depends what you're doing. You know, like, you can be... Some of the most useless fucking teammates ever are, like, people that have really high KDs because they don't realize that KD doesn't really fucking matter. It's a joking this with the bidet. I made a bidet. Yeah. Couldn't pay out the win from 4 hours ago. Whatever, man. It's too hard. What is this guy doing, dude? What? Oh my god. What was that gasp, dude? uh. You wish you had a femboy friend? Well, hope your wish comes true, man. That is some 6 a.m. chat activities, indeed. No problem, dude. Yeah, coffee after this, bro. Coffee. Oh my god, bro. What's on, Wowzers? This guy is like 10,000% just stream sniping. Like, this shit's so sad and pathetic. What a fucking trash can loser. How long have I been awake? You know, a minute. Horrible player. Do. Always love playing the unwell. Always love playing the unwell. What a dream. Oh well, at least it's just unranked and doesn't really matter. But you're working on that on switch gear maintenance, getting sniped or cheated. Definitely sniping. I mean, that same guy just ran at me like every fucking round, and yeah. Yes, 100% stream sniping. Not even maybe. I'm looking at the account. Pathetic loser. I never stepped foot in Jersey. That was why? I keep getting you. I swear I have got like the same map. Like I'll get the same map like 5 times in a row tonight for some reason. It happened with Casino earlier too. I got Calypso like 4 fucking times. Org snitched on you for hitting servers. Dude, we were talking about cigarettes earlier. Used to be able to smoke them anywhere. And now, what kind of fucking country do we have? Can't smoke them anywhere. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually... So this is like a side note. This is something that, like I think I told you guys the other day, like for my friend's like 40th birthday, he wanted to go to like a club again, like, you know, like back in the old days. And we did. We got like a party bus and went to the club and got bottle service, like whole 9 yards, right? This place was on a rooftop. So you're actually allowed to smoke up there. You can smoke cigarettes, cigars, and weed. I don't know. I mean, people were doing it. And they have hookahs, actually, that you were able to get, too. But, dude, that was a throwback. I was like, what the fuck? So, technically, when I was going out and stuff, smoking in a bar was illegal. But people used to just do it anyway, because, like, the law had, like, pretty recently changed, so, like, no one actually, like, listened to it at all. But, dude, it reminded me of back when I first started going out, because, like, people used to smoke in bars and stuff back then. It was pretty fun though. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I'll do it again, but I don't know what I'm doing. Bro, yeah. My friend's brother-in-law paid for the whole thing. I didn't have to pay anything actually, but dude, it's crazy how expensive like I was telling you guys like how expensive you know like just going to like the bar has gotten and stuff like that, especially like for VIP, like bottle service and stuff has gotten psychotic. It is crazy. I don't know. I mean, like I said, he's a good friend, so like, you know, I was expecting to like have to pay and pitch in, which I was like, okay, whatever. You know, like it's his birthday. It is what it is. But luckily his brother-in-law covered it all. That was nice. He's like, no, I want to pay for like his sister and his brother-in-law or whatever. Or like, you know, we don't want anyone paying for anything. But there's just business order, they're just raising and like everything nowadays. I think it's like they're just raising everything nowadays, and also they're just catering to like wealthy people, right? I'll give you an example. This is kind of psychotic that I'm saying this. So the bar tab with tip was $14,000.
He is rake dancing his rook.
So think about that. That's like a decently nice used car. Like Magic Moons, thank you very much for the sub. So, like, once again, it was a lot of people. I think we had about 50 people. So, I mean, it's not like it was like 5 people going or something and it was that much. It was a lot of people. But that included food as well. So that included like food, hookah for everybody, food for everybody, and then drinks, like bottle service for everyone. And extras as well. Like there was like honestly there was like a lot of extra liquor. Like they over ordered like crazy, to be honest. So what is that? Like 14,000 divided by 50 people. Still $300 a person. That was also not including the party bus or they had like a crazy cake that they made, like a crazy cake. They brought that with them. And they also had like liquor in the bus, in the party bus, and they had like food catered. It is crazy. I agree with you. Whiffed on him. Close right. Let's go. It's crazy when you say 300 a person. It's not as crazy to hear. Yeah. We did have like basically there's like a huge section like I think so. By the way, this is what I think it is. I think that like the economy is in money and stuff like that. Like there's basically like a select amount of people that are making more money than ever. And they just basically don't know what to do with it. So if you're the hottest bar or like one of the more popular bars and like clubs in town and stuff like that, you're just gonna charge like psychotic prices because someone who, you know, makes a shit ton of money and they're going to spend $14,000 on a bar tab, like they don't care if it's if you tell them it's 7,000 or 14,000, it like really probably, I mean, obviously it's always like a bit of a concern, but like probably doesn't make that much of a difference. You know, they're going out, they don't have many times that they go out and they're like, fuck it, it's his 40th birthday, whatever, you know. I mean, I would have rather gone to like a nice dinner. But once again, I didn't pay for anything anyway, but the 300 a person's not that bad. But like as an example, my friend's whatever, sister and brother-in-law, they paid for everything. I bet you, dude, I'm not even joking, they probably spent like, if I was to guess, probably around like, I don't know, probably like a bit under 20,000 for everything. Because they got a photographer, they got a videographer, they got a crazy custom cake made, they got a huge party bus that fit 50 people. The bar tab was like 14 grand with food and like drinks or whatever. What else? They had like custom cutouts and pictures of my friend like made. So, dude, easily probably that much. I don't know. Probably, I don't know, probably like 18. Maybe, I don't know. Still, that's fucking crazy, dude. Rip. Typical George didn't pay. No, I told him, I was like, hey, dude, like, you know, let me... I told him, I was like, hey, like, you know, what do we owe? Like, how much is it per person, right? And I asked my other friend that, and he's like, oh, he's like, don't worry, like, you know, his sister and brother-in-law are paying for everybody. And I'm like, oh, wow, that's nice of them. We still got him a gift. We got him, I actually don't know what we got him. One of my other friends just said it was $100 a person, so I threw him $100. Got it from Costco. I don't know what they got him, honestly. I know he just said, like, there's, like, my main friend group is, like 5 of us, so obviously it's his birthday, so he's not gonna throw in on it, right? So they're like, yeah, it's $100 a person for whatever. I don't even know what they got, honestly. I didn't even ask. Listen, man, don't be hating on Costco. They got good stuff. I had to go to EWC. Nope. I'll be streaming from home unless they invite me last second to go, which I don't think they are, so. Ugh. Costco's pre-built. I would say that's good. They invited you when it was in Saudi. Yeah, 1 year they did, yeah. But I don't know. I mean, if they invite me last minute even, I'd probably go. I don't think they're going to be honest. There's honestly not even enough time to get contracts and all that stuff done, so the odds of it happening are, like, pretty much 0. I guess never say never, but... Saudi? I like Saudi a lot. Yeah, it's chill. I enjoyed my time there. I'd go back. That works. Miss like 3 years of Siege is crazy how the game has evolved. It changes a lot, yeah. I mean, if you take even a season off, it's like, dude, everybody I'm not. All I'll say is this much: like people that were like top champions that I would play with, and if they take like a year off, bro, they're like crazy washed after. Like they're actually like, I'm not even trying to be mean, but I won't play with them. Like I literally will not play with them. Not because I don't like them or whatever, but like, it's. I mean, it is what it is. They're just, you know, they're really rusty when they come back after like a year of not playing. It's very difficult. They don't like understand the meta. They're, all right, calm down. I mean, I'm being serious, bro. I'm being serious. I don't. There's been a lot of people that have come back and they're like, "Yo, let's fucking queue it, baby," and I'm like, you have fun." Because every time I do it, it just costs me elo. Like, without fail, every time that I play, and then everyone that I normally play with gets super pissed off. It's more so they enjoyed life without Siege and they chime back into the pain. I mean, not untrue, Siege will definitely have a negative effect on your life. Hell yeah, brother. Mm-mm. Ugh. Ugh. Oh man. This game punishes you heavily for not playing consistently. Bro, dude, if I take like 2 weeks off, like it's not even that I would take the time off necessarily. Like, dude, sometimes when there's events and I'm not like actively playing Siege, like I just feel washed. I don't know. For like a week, I feel like crazy washed. God, bro. No, I'm just running around and casual. That shit. not gonna lie, every time I see somebody with like a pink ice or like purple ice or whatever, like with cool skins, I'm just like, why me? I got like the worst skins, dude. The worst. They're actually so terrible. I got like the Boss G, like the Goyo pistol. No, I need to get a coffee. I said I was going to, and then I just like didn't. Hmm. When's the marketplace come back? I don't know, dude. Probably never. It looks like it's gonna be a minute from the announcement that they made. Like a minute. I mean, there's people that are speculating they'll just never even bring it back. But there's a good chance it might not. I will say, doesn't the marketplace when it was around, at least, it felt like very like thrown together randomly. I don't know what I'm doing. That window must get shot like one more time. It was 100% a lot of credit card theft. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't really know, to be honest. What was up with it? I remember, like, you know, I don't want to too much of it go out, but there was a whole bunch of weird stuff, dude. There were like tools where you would like people were like laundering credits. Accounts were getting stolen to sell that stolen item to a specific other account, and then the credits would get laundered to another account. Like it was a whole thing. Like there was a lot of stuff there. I don't want to clash. Ugh. Like pretty much anything that takes place like an actual like financial fraud. Mm-mm. If people with the effort in school, they would have been doctors. normally the way half this stuff actually gets found out is like somebody does something on accident and then they just like repeat it over and over and over again until someone gets like caught and in trouble. It's not as like, you know, deep as people are thinking it is. I definitely need a coffee after this. Need a coffee. A coffee. I was gonna click. It was. It was. I did that coffee, bro. Ooh. Ooh. Let's use some Tarkov. That means you really want me to fall asleep. Ooh, nice job, dude. That means you really want me to fall asleep. Alright. I need coffee. I will be right back. I will be back. I'll be back. I gotta take a shit too. Do I pluck my eyebrows? No. That's just probably stress removing them. Feel 5 pounds lighter. Took a huge dump. I got a coffee, so we're locked in. All right. I got a pack. Let's pop it. Come on. Give me, like, hopefully I get, like, one of the, like, the new black ices or whatever out of these. I just get duplicates and, like, I never get anything else. Coffee at 5, then I just wake up. It's actually 6:30 for me. 6:30. But, I need to, I've been on for, like, 5 hours. 5 hours, so. All right. You're dialed. I needed the coffee. Definitely needed the coffee, that's for sure. Needed some coffee. All right, let's see. I need to check my like. Okay, that did not upload. Great. I gotta upload this. Like, it's actually really annoying. Like, I back up all my VODs to my second YouTube channel. This one VOD, it very rarely happens, but it occasionally does, where a VOD just will not upload to YouTube. I do not know why. Freaking coffee. Do I use cream? Yes. Basically, I'll actually show you the exact one that I get. So I get Sown coffee creamer. This stuff is so good. I get the oat creamer. So the one I get is the sweet and creamy. Sweet and creamy. Here it is. They have it on Amazon. So big fucking this is it. Yeah, I have a Herman Miller Aeron. So basically this is exactly what I drank. This is my I don't put any sugar. I just put like a splash of this in there and it's good, dude. This shit's fucking really good. So this is it right here. Basically it's this bad boy. So they have it at like Whole Foods. You could buy it off Amazon normally too, but I guess it's not available right now. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let me fix my Twitch. There we go. But anyway, yeah, this is it. It's pretty good. Sown organic oat creamer. I got the sweet and creamy one specifically. The vanilla one's also pretty good, but the sweet and creamy is better. And just a splash of that in your coffee, and it's good. You don't need any sugar for sure. Very good. And normally the coffee that I drink is like I have like a little espresso machine, something like crazy fancy or anything, but I got like a little espresso machine. It makes great coffee, and I just put a splash of that in there, good to go. But actually lately I've been drinking K cups. Why have I been drinking K cups? I bought a 120 pack from Costco, and it's getting close to expiring. So this is my new coffee for the next like 2 months. I'm not gonna waste it. It's still pretty good, honestly. You don't like that strong coffee taste? Honestly, this creamer is really good. It's even making this like normally I'm not the biggest fan of like Keurig coffee, right? Like, I mean, it's fine. It's still coffee. I'll drink it. But it actually tastes pretty good with this creamer on it, in it. I love coffee, yeah. Honestly, chat, one of the best investments you'll ever make in your life. Get like a doesn't have to be anything expensive. Like maybe $100, $200 like espresso machine. Obviously, you know, I know there's cheaper just coffee machines, but bear with me here. And it'll be like the best thing that you ever buy. They last a really, really, really long time. And you'll get way better quality coffee. And it's actually, funny enough, it's cheaper than like a K-cup or like an espresso or something like that. And the reason it's cheaper is, think about it, you're just shoving some beans in there and grinding them up, right? So, where's this echo drone? Okay, I guess it doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure this guy literally last bulleted me. Yep, literally last bulleted me. Gotta love that, man. That sucks. But yeah. So, yeah, do yourself a favor, get it like an espresso machine, and just that one that has like, honestly, the one that I got was like $250. I've had it for 5 years. It still works great. We make 2 to 4 coffees a day minimum on it. Like minimum amount of coffee that we make is I have a coffee, my wife has a coffee, right? But a lot of times my wife has 2. I normally don't have 2, but my wife almost always has 2, right? Like 1 or 2. I mean, I guess it depends. Okay. And then, like, if anybody comes over, we'll make them a coffee out of it as well, right? So, you know, that happens fairly frequently. So, probably on average, let's just say 3 coffees a day average for 5 years. And it still runs great. And the one that I have, you put the beans in the top, it grinds it, the beans for you, stamps the beans for you, makes sure, basically you just hit like 2 buttons and it makes your coffee for you. And, you know, like I said, actually it's been, 5 years now. So 365 days a year times 5 years. Okay. Oh, wait. Like 365 times 3, conservatively 3. Remember, it's probably more. But 3 times 5 years. Dude, 5,500 cups of coffee that machine has pumped out in the past 5 years. 5,500 cups of coffee. Probably 6,000 because, like, sometimes there's, like, you know, we'll have parties with people are over and I'll make 10 cups out of it, literally. So easily 6,000 plus cups of coffee. And then, like I said, it's still going strong. Not showing no signs of dying anytime soon. So, you know, get one, follow the maintenance. It's not that complicated, and you know, you'll be very happy. If you're a coffee enjoyer, it's a way better quality, and in the long run it will save you money, and there's less waste out of it. Like if you have if you use K cups or like an espresso or something, they're just way more wasteful, and like both financially, like, and just, I don't know, you just got junk, right? You just have the little plastic pod to throw away. Also, you know, heating up plastic and then drinking is probably not the greatest thing in the world. What do I know? It's probably fine technically, but I don't know. Coffee is good for you. I haven't heard that. I mean, dude, I swear there's like literally a study like every other week that's like coffee's the best thing for you. You'll live to be 1,000. And then like the next week I'll just see like people that drink coffee die of a heart attack like 10 times sooner on average, and it's just like, well, what am I supposed to believe, dude? Like, you have the case. Case, you have the case. Can we plant the fucking bomb? Okay, whatever. Hazelnut cappuccino. I don't ever drink flavored coffee, really. Like, I mean, if it's there, I'll drink it. I'm not that picky, but I just drink like plain coffee. Coffee industrial complex is insane, though. Don't you guys? Okay, tell me that I'm fucking wrong. Do you guys? I swear, there's a study like every other week. It's like coffee will, on average, lowers your chance of heart attack and should make you live longer for a minimum of 5 years longer. And then like the next week you fucking see one that's like coffee causes an increase in heart attacks and will decrease your lifespan by 5 years. It's like, did you see the fucking exact opposite shit like every other week? I'm like, I'm not gonna stop drinking coffee. I like it either way, but like, make up your mind. Is it good for you or bad for you? Like, pick, dude. You prefer your coffee black? It is good too. Like, I still will drink black coffee. You know who has crack coffee? It's Hawaii, dude. Oh my god, it's so good. Hawaii has some fucking amazing coffee. It is so delicious. It is delish. Coffee boxes is a cool thing to collect, though. I feel like I don't collect anything, bro. I don't collect anything. I think I'm just a general hoarder. You know what I collect? I collect old cables. Yeah, dude, I have like boxes of old cabling from just like, I haven't bought any of it. It's just like, you fucking do something and you just have extra cables and you're like, man, I should probably throw these out. This is a fucking power cord from a device that's fucking 20 years old. Not me. Not me, baby. You collect tools that you may or may not use. Listen, I use all of them eventually, okay? This might take me a while. It's not about the, you're thinking about the destination, but it's about the journey, okay? Yes, I'll be live through all of EWC. We're going to be co-streaming the games. Yeah, cable drawer is the best, dude. Siege memorabilia. I actually do have some cool Siege memorabilia, but I don't have as much as people would think, honestly. You impulse buy stuff, then it stays in a box until you forget what it is. Kind of like my stuff's pretty organized. I definitely have accidentally bought the same item twice, though. I mean, it's not like it's like super stuff that I'm not gonna use, but like I bought like the same drill bit set like twice. It's not like a huge one, but like I do like I have a lot of tools, I do. But the way that I look at tools is like, to be honest, I actually, believe it or not, as much as I talk about like buying tools and stuff, I actually haven't spent that much money on tools. Like, I mean, it's not nothing. It's still like a lot, but it's not as much as people would think. It's probably like, I don't know, probably like 3 grand in tools. Maybe I was like kind of adding it up yesterday, like a rough estimate. Maybe I don't know. It might be more, but like I'm guessing around there. Because the thing is, honestly, like a lot of the stuff I buy is just from like Harbor Freight. It's not super expensive stuff, you know. Maybe it's more. I don't know, dude. I do have like multiple rolling toolboxes. I don't know. Probably like 3-4 grand, maybe. Maybe. The only like kind of expensive thing that I have is I do have all Milwaukee M18 tools, and I kind of have a lot of them. But I have gotten all of them on like really good sales. Like I don't think I paid more than like maybe 120 for any tool. I don't have my tools in my garage. I have a rolling toolbox in my garage too. It's a smaller one, but I don't really I have like a workshop in my basement that's where I have everything. So it's like it's in the storage room. I basically took like we have a few storage rooms, and I took like the biggest storage room. I took like half of it, and I just put all my tools over there and stuff. Put a rocket ship on the wall. Oh, I mean, overall, my stuff's pretty organized. The thing that always gets me is like deals, dude. Like deals always get me. I'm just like, oh, because I'll explain to you what happened, right? So I go and I bought these like whatever. I think they were like titanium drill bits or something, and you know, like they're always good to have around. I go and I bought some, like, I guess I didn't know this, but like 3 or 4 years ago I had bought some, right? They were only like $10. It's like a 20 pack or something. It's a DeWalt set, okay? It was on Amazon. They were on sale. They went on sale again for like also $10. And I just bought another set. Like that's happened. There's been a few tools where I definitely have doubles. I mean, a lot of it's intentional. Like I definitely buy backups of stuff I use a lot or whatever, you know. Keep your tools in the attic because Riff says it looks ugly in the garage. I don't keep my tools in the garage because I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this, but like everything you put in your garage will get like aged and like weathered down faster. So that's why I keep, and plus, especially like the batteries for the like electric power tools, like I don't know, it's just probably not good to keep the batteries because our garage will go from being, we do heat it in the winter, like not a lot. I just put the heat on like 40 so that it's not like actually freezing in the garage. Because we do keep like a fridge in there and whatever, all that, you know, some other stuff in there too that I probably wouldn't want to freeze. Extra water is in there, stuff like that. I don't want, whatever. That's a fucking person. That's how you know I'm tired. Anyway, we heat the garage to 40 degrees Fahrenheit. So like just about, you know, a few 8 degrees above freezing, right? The heat barely turns on. Maybe like 10 days a year the heat turns on in there. But for a few hours. But in the summer it gets up to 100 easily. Like, you know, the garage is hotter than it is outside and it gets to be like nearly 100 here. So you fluctuate from in the winter being 100, you know, sorry, like, you know, technically negative, right? Because the heat kicks on, right? And then, you know, you go in the summer to being 100 degrees. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, everything, literally everything we keep in the garage, I'm sure everyone has the same experience. It just gets like kind of weathered, you know, over the years. Like, stuff that I keep in my basement looks like it's brand spanking new, right? Like, I have, like I said, I have a set of tools in the garage, too. It's a much smaller set, just like a, you know, it's still like a rolling toolbox, but, like, you know, odds and ends, but like it's just more of the basic stuff. The stuff in my garage like looks like it's been in a garage. The stuff that's in my basement genuinely looks brand new. And I treat them the same way. Like whenever I do anything, I take my tools and I wipe them down after like they're clean after I'm done with them. Like I don't abuse my tools like that. Like I have to take care of them, right? I'll wipe them down, you know, or if they're really dirty, I'll even wash them and then rub, you know, dry them off, rub them with an oil rag and put them back in like the toolbox. I do the same thing for inside and outside, and I use the inside tools twice as much. You learn to take out the batteries because one of your kids drilled a hole in her foot when she was... What the fuck? Okay, that's horrible. I just, like I said, I don't know. What are we doing? Okay, this guy is, I think, just trolling, bro, or something. I don't know. This guy is just real desperate for attention. It would be, like, incredibly ironic is getting banned from trolling in an unranked game. All I'm saying is it is bannable. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I guess they're knife fighting. Go murder them. I just put all like my tools. Like my kids can't get into the storage room where all my tools are. Like they don't. So like all of it's in the basement, right? And like we don't let them down here by themselves anyway. Fun operator. Your kids learn to open locks by watching you. Oh, this door they can't open. Like, either way. Basically, the way that this door like functions is you have to like pull the handle, and like it takes a little bit of force to like actually get the door open because it's like a double door, and there's a latch on top of it that you have to do. So unless you could reach to like almost the top of the door, which you know a kid is not doing. I mean, I'm short as fuck, so I can barely reach it. So yeah, they're not getting in there. And then even if they do get in there, all of my toolboxes lock. And all of the power tools, those are on a shelf, those all have the batteries out of them and they're separated, and like pushing a Milwaukee M18 battery in as a kid is like not happening. I mean, hypothetically, but they have to get in there first, which it's locked, so I mean, it's not gonna happen. But don't know if you remember, we were a console we play with you and ham cheese. If you bought it now, but there are people like Mingo who are playing on controller and Cheat 2 and shit. It's like playing console players that you have an issue with or just controller players. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Mingo is an absolute exception. No offense to you or other console players, but the vast majority of people that play on a controller are nowhere near as good as people on a mouse and keyboard. He is quite literally probably like one of the only people. I'm not saying there's none, but for every controller player that can like actually hang and like keep up in a top 100 champion lobby on PC, there are literally 10,000 that cannot. It might not be the answer you want to hear, but it's the truth. Like, there's definitely some controller players that, like, I wouldn't have a problem with playing ranked, but if I don't know who the person is, odds are they're tossing my elo. Like, 9 out of 10 times. Let me change that. 99 out of 100 times. Like, I'll play with, like, Pina, you know him. Or, like, Robbie when he's on a controller. Or, you know, Mingo. Or, you know, back when, like, Richie was transferring, he was still on a controller, sure. Or, you know, whatever. You get the idea, right? There's plenty of people that can hang. But it's not that many. The hell? Your kids are at the age now where they have common sense. Samatar. My kids know better, but that doesn't mean that they won't, like, get into stuff. Like, okay, so, like, for example, my daughter, it would not matter, dude. Like, she's super responsible, like, obviously I never would. But, like, let's say I left, like, tools out, right? Like, she would not touch them. Like, she's just, like, listens very good, like, very, like, you know, she, like, knows what to do, knows not what not to do, and knows not to mess with stuff that she's not, you know what I'm saying? Then there's my son, my youngest son's only 1, so, like, he obviously doesn't know any better. My middle son is almost 3. He knows better, but he doesn't give a fuck. He just wants to, like, deal anything that he's, like, not supposed to touch, and he knows he's not supposed to touch, he wants to touch it anyway. Is it you think that they're bad players or that those on mouse and keyboard have an advantage? No, just mouse and keyboard has a huge advantage. So there's a reason mouse and keyboard is considered cheating on console. You basically have to be, like, absolutely fucking exceptional on a controller to be able to keep up in a PC champion lobby. Like, literally absolutely exceptional, you know? Ninja Storm, thank the Prime sub. You're pretty good on all your X20 champ. You're currently paying PC lobbies on console and can hang. Just want to know, no hate. Appreciate the honesty. Yeah, no problem. I just, if I don't know somebody and they're on console, like, let me just put it this way. Every single time that I've been like, all right, fuck it, invite your console friend when I'm playing with somebody, and then, like, it always ends terribly. I'm not even joking. It's actually never once worked out. Never. The person straight up drops a donut like 10 out of 10 times. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Like, if you know, like, I'll give you an example. Like, I've played with Jinxie before, right? And he was on a controller. And it wasn't a problem because, like, he's a good player, right? I played with like Richie when he was still on a controller. When he was switching over, he was fine. Like I'm saying, like there's like exceptions, obviously, but every time I don't know a person, I'm just gonna be real. It's never worked out. It's always just been the destruction of my elo. I do use my bidet. It's great. But yeah, anyway, my son is basically why I gotta keep my tools like all locked away. Oh, Royal Penguin, that's another one. He can keep up on a controller for sure. You're on my team. We played Night Haven. Nice, GG's. I want to play Callie here actually. Do. We played a dude the 1.8 KD. It was pretty blatant. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even paying that close of attention. There was a cheater. Let's see. When was it? Was it a quick match or an unranked? And was it like recently or whatever? Did he have a 1.8 KD last season or this season? Is it the guy that was diamond or whatever? I'm gonna be honest. That guy is a. I don't see him with a 1.8. I see like his like lifetime peak is a 1.8. If this is the guy that I'm thinking of, he does not cheat from what I know, but he definitely would be stream sniping. If it's the same person, he has the same name. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I don't know. That guy's probably not cheating. I don't know. I mean, if you want to watch the replay, if there's like a specific round, then let me know. But I'm pretty sure that guy's just sniping his balls off. He's actually horrid. But he could be a cheater. I mean, I don't know. It is possible. Insane at Siege. Well, thanks, man. Anyway, though, I have a lot of tools, but like, I'm gonna be real. Most of the stuff, I mean, I spent some like certain things that I use a lot. I have spent more money on, and I'll get like Knipex or like Klein. And for all my power tools, I generally do get Milwaukee stuff. But honestly, most of the stuff I have is not that expensive. I mean, there's not, there's obviously things here and there, but. Dude, I hit the wall. I should have killed that guy. I am from Detroit. Well, our teammate is AFK. That's cool. Okay. I don't know why this guy's just AFK, but how's he not getting kicked? Is he using like a little macro to move around or something? Is that what's happening? Fine with me. I don't care. I got shit to do, so. Yeah, he's definitely using some like little macro to move around. Or not. Okay. Maybe, who knows? Maybe he's got something going on. Maybe. I'm not in a 1v5. That was just a dude on my team that was AFK. Ad break is done. You can go to the gentleman who's cheating. I don't know. I think that guy was just a stream sniper, to be honest with you. I mean, if you want to go through the replay, RFC, if you give me like specific rounds to look at, I'll look at it. But I don't know. I mean, I don't think that guy's a cheater. Like, it is possible, I guess, but like I said, probably just a stream sniper. Oh. Whoa. Hmm. EWC starts in like 2 hours, so. Man. I just running in and dying? How can you send me? I mean, you don't need to send me the files. I'm just saying if you want to go through the I was in the game, bro. Like, if you want to go through the replay and look, if you tell me, like, hey, he's cheating in this round, or that round, like, you know, I'll look through it if you tell me. But I didn't notice anything that looked like cheating. Like I said, that guy is a stream sniper, from what I remember, at least. So. Ow. Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. Sure. All right. All right, let's see what we can do. This is rough. Hmm. Solar shotgun. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. All that was there was just an ADS. I'm just gonna run in the other way, I guess. This guy did open the door, so screw it. Okay, that also works. Finding people to play with. I don't know. I mean, just ranked is the best way, dude. If you get like a decent teammate that's like not a piece of human garbage, like just add them to your friends list. That is by far the best way. I would honestly say that's like by far the best way. People always want like a, I don't know, like a server or like service or what, you know. Honestly, that's the best way. Like just, you know, find a chill person in ranked. I know it's, you know, you should be able to find some. I get it that like, you know, people are shit in the game a lot of times and they're just assholes, but like I always say this is my saying. If you run to an asshole here and there, like, hey, there's assholes out there, right? But if you're playing assholes like every game, like you might need to look in the mirror, like you're probably the asshole, you know? I'm not saying you personally, it's just like a, you know, the general thing of it. What's on, I lose? These are the 3 best cameras on Chalet for Master Bedroom, by the way. They are so good. Literally goated cams. They barely get shot. Unless someone has like an IQ, they're probably not going to shoot those very often. Hopefully my teammates make rotates. I don't think it's going to happen, to be honest, but... That was almost bad, but we persevered. Okay. All right, that was almost bad. It's okay. What? This guy got hit directly by a nomad charge. Ash players have brains? Allegedly. Allegedly. Me Ash. Me Ash. Sure. Thank you for sharing, Konski. Thank you. What? No one did this wall either? Yeah, what do you guys think about just like... Okay! I was gonna fucking peek that! What am I dying to? This wall was also fucking closed, by the way. Aim training? I use Aim Lab. I don't really do as much anymore, but... I'm just reading something. Well, that's unfortunate.
He is breakdancing his room.
Jake Sutton, thank you the prime sub. Ooh, a pack. Pack chat. It's pack time. Something good, maybe? Duplicate. We'll take it, though. 2,400 renown in the bag. Can't really complain about that too much. uh. Console go up against PC now. You just started playing this game the first time since 2022. Not by default, no. Console players have to turn on to play PC players, but PC players are stuck with controller or whatever console players that want to play on PC. We cannot turn it off, so. Yeah. Apparently, consoles and ensuring they're getting thrown into PC lobbies because the game's detecting mouse and keyboard that's not even there. I did hear about that. Yeah, allegedly that's fixed. I think. I'm not positive, but I think it's fixed. I saw like something about it in the patch notes, but AI Clankers, dude. The Clankers are taking over, chat. You better watch yourself. The Clankers are coming for you. Mm-mm. It's more than that. I only added it pretty recently. I don't even know how it shows 3 months of watch time. I actually don't even know how it should be less because I only added it like 2 days ago or whatever. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nobody's watching the downfall like this. Oh my god. Okay. Stuck in a cell. Huh. What's the biggest tip to ever help me improve? Um, I mean, probably just rewatching gameplay. Mm-mm. Okay, sorry. You pooed just now? Mm-mm. People online saying they could live in medieval times. Do you want to know that's like you could actually tell if someone has fucking brain damage right away. Ask a person what time frame that they would like to live other than like, whatever, like it has to be like a past time frame, right? Like they can't go to the future, it has to be any time in the past. If they say anything other than like very fucking recently, they're actually fucking brain dead. Like you automatically will like all of them that are like, yeah, I'd go back to fucking medieval times and I would be the king because I would fucking rule everything. Bro, you were gonna be in the fucking fields and they're gonna like you're gonna show them your fucking phone or something and try to like dominate the kingdom and they're gonna set you on fire for fucking practicing witchcraft. And then you're gonna die of the fucking bubonic plague if none of that happens. Like you're either your outcome is either like literal slave in the field and like die of the bubonic plague or like be burned at the stake for practicing witchcraft. Like take your fucking pick. Morons literally. I'm sorry, bro. It pisses me the fuck off. Like it's you just automatically know someone's dumb as fuck when they say they want to live in like the medieval times. Oh my god, it pisses me off. They think. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Even though people were used to it, that quality of life is horrible. No deodorant, dude. People used to shower like fucking once a year back then. I'm not even joking. There were literally like there were people that would just not shower like pretty much ever. Best time is alive. Now we have seeds, great medicine, and snacks. Like I said, if somebody has like a relatively like recent time frame that they want to go to, like I don't know, say like the fucking 1990s or like or 10 years ago, they want to fucking I don't know, invest in fucking Bitcoin when no one knew about it or so. Okay, like yeah, that's still like pretty fucking recent. Like there's not been many advancements. Like quality of life's virtually the same. The farthest say is 90s. Yeah, probably. What time frame would I go back to? Bro, if I like had to live in a past time, I would literally want to live like 1 second prior. Like I don't want to live in any other time other than like the most recent time frame. Like why the fuck would I like, you know? Like don't get me wrong. There's benefits to like things in the past potentially. But like there's so much stuff that people just do not realize that we have nowadays that's very normalized, honestly. Yeah, I mean, dude, like medical advancements are a big one, obviously. Um, dude, tons of shit, frankly. Like it's actually insane. A random lore will just kill you back in the day. I mean, even like little things, dude. Like I understand there's like certain things are I don't know. It's weird because, like, okay, example like the '90s or like early 2000s. Like, yeah, there's things that like I certainly like miss and think were like great back then, and like kind of wish we had more of today. But at the same time, there's so many like conveniences and advancements in life, and like once again, they would still come within your lifetime anyway. Like, it's not like you're avoiding them completely. Depends on if you believe there was a very advanced civilization in the far, far past, and you're willing to say then. Okay, well, like you can't be certain of that. They're just like the hypothetical is always what year do you want to go back to? Do you want to take the fucking risk of that being the case, and then there isn't, and you just end up fucking dead, like in the middle of nowhere, and there's like literally like cavemen just like club you to death? Like it's not like it's insane to me that anybody would pick anything other than like the current era of time, like with the knowledge that you have like guaranteed right now. Like I said, you want to go like a little bit back, all right, whatever, fuck it. But Mm-mm. Imagine going back to the time and telling someone in the 1970s you could order your groceries online and pick them up via curbside. Yeah, and then you tell them that a fucking banana is $1. And then they're like, what the fuck? My entire grocery order is $1. Honestly, dude, if you tell people that you're fucking how expensive the cost of living is now in the 1970s, they might actually burn you at the stake for witchcraft too. They really might, man. I don't know. Ah, dude, I would. I would. I'd go back in time. I gotta fucking tell Reagan to not fucking stock buybacks still have to be illegal. Reagan, listen to me, you old fucking senile bastard. I promise you, I'm right about this. I'm from the fucking future. I would, dude. I would tell him. A cart full of groceries for $20. I will say there's like, I mean, I'm sure it probably still was stressful, like at the time. It's always weird to me, like, cause like as someone who like, likes history, follows history fairly closely and stuff like that. And I think it's important, by the way, if you invest into stuff and are into financial markets to know history, at least a decent amount, right? Like at least something. But because there's the thing of like history may not repeat, but it rhymes, blah blah blah. So like anyway, knowing a bit about this, honestly, like boomers were it was kind of fucked a little bit during certain eras. Like obviously it ended up being okay, but like they had really bad stagflation in like the 70s and stuff like that. To be honest, like people always say like, oh, boomers had it so easy and stuff. Like I don't know. I mean, in some ways, yes. Your parents purchased their house for 36K with 5 acres and 70s. Now it's worth like 300K. Right, but there's also like inflation, right? So like, they probably earned less. Like overall, housing is like appreciated faster than like regular inflation, but um, shit. Mm, I don't know. Yeah, there was just like different issues back then. They were also worried about getting like nuked by the Soviet Union and shit. I would say overall things are harder and more competitive nowadays. It's also easier to look at the past. It's also easier to look at the past and like see how everything worked out and like like look back on it. It's almost like watching a game or something like that, like a sporting event and seeing how it plays out and just being like an armchair analyst when it's all done, right? Like it's easy to sit there when things are finished and say how everything went well, you know? In the moment of when things are happening, just like right now, right? Like there's like something will happen or something will not happen. There's only two options, really, right? So example, AI right now, okay? Either AI is extremely transformative and anybody that invested into AI stocks and early startups becomes like a fucking trillionaire, blah 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 blah, right? And it's like, how did you not see that? Like, I guarantee you our kids will say, how'd you not see that? And then there'll be a bunch of other people that get white, or other option is it's not. And then people get wiped out by AI and the whole economy's fucked and blah 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 blah, and then the same people will be like, how'd they not see that back then? You know what I'm saying? It's almost like it's pretty easy to be like an armchair analyst about stuff for whatever it is. You know, it doesn't really matter what the topic is necessarily. So. Oh, it's a dock, of course, bro. George trying to invent the light bulb and become the first quadrillionaire. No, but like, I mean, it's very easy. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's easy. It's easy to look back and say how easy something was. You know. Don't do that. Felt the disturbance in the forest. There was an Oppenheimer mention. Amazing movie. Okay, bro. Those 8 days the death of us essentially dry out drinking water sources. Probably. I don't know, dude. I will say one thing that's good is that I am pretty happy about this. Like, people are protesting data centers, and like, they're gonna get built either way. But at least now, when they're getting built, I don't know if you guys have noticed with most of the new ones, though, they are. The one downside I will say is they are actually still taking up like useful land, which is kind of annoying. That sucks, obviously. But most of them nowadays, like any of the new ones that are being built, do not use water. They have closed loop systems. So, for example, like when you have a, like a CPU cooler that's like an AIO, like a closed loop water system, they basically do the same thing for almost all the new data centers. I mean, I'm sure there's probably some that do still use water, but like it's kind of like it's not really like the best way to cool a lot of these systems. And a lot of these companies are facing public pressure and scrutiny, and to get their plans approved, they generally use a closed loop system. It's not that much more expensive to do it, so they're generally doing it. And most of them are bringing their own power generation online as well. So it still will raise the price of electricity for people because gas turbines obviously will go up in price still, which should have been at like power plants instead of a data center, but it won't be as bad. So, I mean, I have, my whole thing is, I actually have a, a plan, somewhat. And I have some, like, I've never built a data center, but I've done a lot of, commercial real estate development. I could speak on this a lot better than most people can. I think what should happen is, for data centers to be built, they should have to take a brownfield site, or basically a contaminated piece of land, right? So let's just say there's like an old steel mill in Gary, Indiana, right? An old tire factory in Ohio, an old auto plant in Detroit. You should have to take, and like, those sites should be first, like, they should have to take it and clean up the site, right? They should have to build out their own power generation and not use the current water supply, right? So they should not be using current water supply. They should be using a closed loop water system, basically. And like, if they could do that, honestly, I feel like most people would probably be pretty fine with data centers, right? Local city gets, like, obviously most people would probably rather not have them, but there's some property taxes that go there instead. Okay, well, I don't need the file. Round 1. I'll just look at the rounds after this game. I mean, but honestly, don't you guys think people would pretty much be fine with data centers at that point? Right? I don't think anyone would even fucking complain. If you knew that no water was getting used up from the data center and your electricity prices were not going to go up because they're generating their own electricity, right? Or they pay for the improvements to the grid, either one, right? And they're cleaning up a contaminated site, I think pretty much everybody would be fine with data centers. I don't think many people would complain. If they take an old steel mill in Gary, Indiana, clean it up and throw a data center on there, I don't think that many people would complain about that. Now, it is a little bit more expensive, of course, to do that. That doesn't really help the hardware situation. You are right. But at least this way it would be a little bit easier, I guess. Basically, the amount of electricity used and water, but you don't know if they'd be able to fix the electricity consumption. Oh, you absolutely could. If you have your own on-site gas turbines or pay for upgrades to the grid, so aka the power company gets new gas turbines or, a larger amount of turbines to produce and, generate that amount of electricity, it should not affect the electrical rates of ratepayers. I mean, there's literally a way to do this. They're choosing not to do this because the gas turbines are massively expensive. I mean, dude, I don't know how closely you follow like data center buildouts and stuff, but almost all of the new ones that are going up are putting their own gas turbines in on site. Like almost every single one because they're not getting approved. Basically, like people are fucking fed up, right? They're like, you're draining our water, our electric rates are going through the fucking roof. Even a lot of the data centers that are already there that already got approved, they're retroactively making them generate their own on-site power or pay for the improvements to the grid, one or the other. Like there's a bunch in Virginia that they're doing that with right now. They passed a new law. Destroy all that shit. I mean, like I said, there's a way to make this like... It's a little bit more expensive, yes, but you'll make people a lot happier. And if your goal is to gain acceptance with this, like... Well, yeah, okay, then if you work in the industry, you should know, like, pretty much all the new data centers are generating their own electricity. Yeah, data centers and flock cameras can eat shit. The flock cameras are fucking weird, bro. I don't know, man. They're like fucking all over now. They are all over. Those are weird as fuck. I just like go down a hatch or something and just see what happens. Look, the way that I see it though is That's above me, isn't he? That was bad. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Are we fucking for real, dude? There's a fucking Oryx shotgun in bar, bro. I streamed too much, so you unfollowed. Hey, welcome back, man. Listen, man. Okay? Lock cameras are awesome, okay? I love driving in my car and you know, having the flock camera just know where I'm going and what I'm doing, and then they sell that data to everybody, and then they sell the data that I'm listening to from my Spotify playlist, and then they sell the data from what I'm buying on Amazon, and then they sell the data from my phone where when it pings the Bluetooth on it, and then they can give me more targeted ads so that they could know that I want high quality butt plugs. I'm not trying to get that fucking plastic shit, dude. Give me stainless steel or give me death, okay? Listen, it's all worth it, chat. They know that I want quality, okay? They know that I want quality, and that's what matters. Yes. Then please display the targeted ad directly on my vehicle's display screen. Please and thank you. I want to see it right there. Please make sure it appears when I pick up my parents from the airport. Everybody hates those. I don't fucking know, bro. You know what's crazy for the flock cameras? Like in the Detroit area, what happened with flock, dude? So there was a huge, like, we were one of, like, the later places to get flock here. Like, everybody was, like, protesting it like crazy at, like, the city meetings where you're supposed to get, like, a say, right? And they basically just forced the vote through and just forced it on everybody anyway. And they literally didn't, like, take any public admit. I don't know. It went, like, super viral all over social media and stuff. Because, like, the ones for the Metro Detroit area all got, like, just rammed through, basically. Like, literally, there was, like, a ton of people that showed up to, like, protest and, like, you know, give their statements, and they shut down the public discourse and voted on it in private while everyone was there. They skipped over it. And it was, I guess, I don't know, allegedly that's, like, illegal to do. You're, like, not even allowed to do that. Like, there's actually a bunch by us. Like, I don't know if people are just hitting them with their cars on accident, but there's, like, kind of way too many to just be an accident. I think there's just some old people, dude, that, like, probably don't really care anymore. They're, like, you know, they're fucking 80. You know, they could just say they're old and they hit it on accident, you know? That's probably what's happening. I mean, who's gonna be able to tell the difference? It's not like they could fucking drive anyway. He said everything else tracks you, so who gives a shit? I don't know, man. It's actually it is pretty nuts though, like how dead our privacy is in like every way. I do find it you know, not that it's also not concerning, but I do find it crazy how like I guess like the flock cameras were like the needle that broke the camel's back per se. When there's like honestly like kind of crazy, there's like way crazy. If like a lot of people don't understand like how like tracking works online for you, it's like actually fucking insane. It makes flock look like pretty much nothing. Everything about going pro again? No, I'm an old man, dude. I'm an old man. And a bot lobby? No, I'm just playing unranked. It's not ranked or anything, but I mean, getting a ranked game at this hour is going to be pretty difficult. Well, I don't know. I could probably hypothetically get a game, but I can't get people to play with. I guess that's the bigger thing. You haven't even heard about Flock Hymns of the Weekend? They started going up all over Chicago. Oh, I've known about them for a long time. I have. Funny enough, there's more than just Flock, by the way, too. There's like multiple companies that do this. Like, a lot of people don't know that either. They just know Flock because it's like, you know, the big name, I guess. Why did I retire from playing professionally? Just streaming's better in, like, literally every single way. Like, stress-wise, like, I've got kids now and stuff, you know, so, like, I don't want to be forced to practice at certain times or travel when I don't want to travel or whatever, things like that. You know, like, I still like going to Siege events, but, like, now I just go to the event, like, you know, the day before that starts, and then I'm there for, like, 4 days or something. Whereas if I was still a pro or, like, say, a coach, right? Because, honestly, I'm fucking old and washed nowadays, but, you know, let's just say, like, I was still, like a coach or something, right? Then, you know, I would still have to be there for, like, dude, like, like, the good teams, they boot camp for, like, a month before they go, like, to an event. Like, you know, it's... What up, Chief? Oh, shit. Do you guys think I could pick up this armor? Okay, maybe not. Anyway, though, yeah, like, I'm not, you know... Also, like, just financially, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, you know, it's just... Pro players just don't get paid very much money, especially compared to streaming. It's, like, not even close. You know, so it's, like, more time... You know, more strict time frames. Like, I just stream when I want now. Like, yeah, sure, there's times where I stream a lot, but normally I don't, to be honest, anymore. I stream, like, a few hours a night.
His rook.
John Bibb, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I mean, I don't know what we really do about it, but yeah, our privacy's basically dead in every way. Flock camera, your bidet. Got you, dude. New contract signed with Flock. Oh. Okay, getting a little flicky leany with it, dude. Nice. Nice clutch, dude. Nice clutch. I don't know, bro. Like I said, it's, I guess all you could really do is, yeah, I don't think really pretty much anybody likes it. You know, I don't know how accurate it is, but, you know, you look at, like, there's, like, polling on this shit, like, do people actually want these cameras around? And it's like, dude, like, 80-90% of people do not, right? And, like, pretty much everybody, if you look at it, when they talk about, like, overall, like, do you feel like there's too much, like, tracking on you in terms of, like, you know, just different types of, like, tracking, advertising, like, whatever, right? Pretty much everybody says yes, that there's too much, right? Oh, yeah, VOD review? Sure, sure. Let's see this. All right, let's see this guy. Unranked Labs. This one. Round 1 at 150. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that is one thing we're talking about, like, going back. So this all kind of started from going back. We're talking about hypothetically going back in time. I feel like probably, like, the, like, 90s were, like, the last time where, like, you got, like, you know, like, medicine is definitely advanced. Things have definitely advanced. But, like, that was, like, I think the sweet spot where, like, it was kind of like the internet was there, but it wasn't, like, really there. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being nostalgic for my fucking childhood, but... All right, what op was this dude? Let's see what operates. Unranked labs. He would have been. Wait a minute. Why are we on round 3? Was this the game that I was like not in or something? This might have been the game where I was AFK because one of my kids woke up. Yeah. I mean, if you want, you could put these in like an unlisted YouTube video for me or something. That would be good. Because I don't have the files for this, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Because I remember what happened for this. Literally, one of my kids woke up, which normally doesn't happen too often, but I thought that guy was just stream sniping, to be honest, but 90s and 2000s was prime. Yep. They can hear your convo outside. I don't really know. I mean, I don't know. At this point, I just assume like all my privacy's gone at this point, essentially. Not that I like that, but it's just, kind of where we are. Like, it's just kind of where we are, bro. Mm-mm. Mm. Uh, um, what do you even do in your representation ignores you? I don't know, man. I do know some places have taken him out, so like, hey, there's some hope. I do feel like, listen. As hopeless as everything seems, I do feel like there are people that are like, making a bunch of noise about stuff, and like things are like, like here's the thing. There's always gonna be like two sides of the coin. I'm not saying with the cameras. I'm saying like the AI data centers is a good example, or the cameras too. But like there's always like one side wants one thing, one side wants another thing. There's always gonna be some type of like middle ground. It's very rare that everyone gets what they want, right? So like I said, that's why I was saying for this all originates from the data center thing. I really think that they got to concentrate on doing that. Like literally take like contaminated like they're called like brownfield. At least here they are. They're called brownfield sites. And, old auto factories, old tire factories, old manufacturing dude, it's been abandoned for 50 years, right? Tear those places down, clean up the land, throw a fucking data center on there instead. Put some federal dollars behind it if you have to make it more financially palatable and make more sense financially. Local area will have an eyesore cleaned up, right? There'll be some property taxes and jobs coming up over there, right? And just make sure the water system is closed loop. You won't be using any water, and make sure they pay for the electrical upgrades or do on-site electrical generation, one or the other, So, I honestly feel like 99% of people, like, the only thing that would still be fucked would be computer hardware would still be expensive. But, I mean, whatever. At least it's not as bad that way. You think Jinxie saved Siege? I don't know about saved, but, like, he definitely, like, brought a ton of people to play in the game. I mean, the game has had, like, a healthy player base, like, literally forever. I don't know. It's just weird to me as like someone who does development. Like it doesn't make sense like why well, it makes sense from like a financial perspective, but like a lot of these companies also have like huge public perception to deal with as well too. And like they need to get their plans approved now, especially by like cities and stuff like that. Um Chat, this is very random, but you guys make sure you support your local museums. Make sure you support your local museums. Dude, honestly, one of the best things that I did is I got a membership at like every museum by me, and I take my kids there like I don't know, like probably like once every like couple months or something. We go to a museum and they actually like it a lot. There's like a lot of fun stuff for kids or adults too. And you like, you support the museum as well, and you can go as many times as you want. You can go as many times as you want. So like I don't know, like the one that I did, like one of the ones I did was like $100 for the year, but it's like $30 every time you go. And they have two museums there. Each ticket's like $35. So it's like you can go as many times as you want. And I mean, we probably only go to that museum like probably like maybe twice a year, but hey, I guess you save some money. And if it makes you like, we probably wouldn't go like twice a year if we didn't pay for the membership, because normally you'd be like, I'll just go whenever. But if you like pay for the membership, you're like, all right, let me go like at least a couple of times a year and you know get my money's worth for this thing. And all right, I gotta piss so bad right now, dude. I don't know, but like I said, I mean, it'll be all right, chat. I don't know, we'll be all right. I don't know. Anyway, let's talk about some lighter topics, I guess. um, future is grim. I don't think so. I think life is always what you make of it. If you're just gonna wallow and just think everything is like grim, then that's probably how it's gonna be. If you think positively and just try to make the best of your situation, and like I said, the biggest thing is just like I don't know. A lot of times just concentrate on like friends and family, dude. You'll be way better off. People that you know, I guess they just consume too much media. Like whether it's true or not, it's just probably not good. Mm-mm. Concentrate on the real life relationships you have and the things that matter, and like that's it. Mm-mm. All right. I gotta piss so bad, dude. I don't know why I haven't. I'm like trying to finish all this up before I go take a piss.
He is breakdancing his rook.
And I am Church V2. Thank you for trying 5 month 3. So welcome back. I'm back watching Seed Streamers again. Welcome back, Church. Welcome back. Welcome back to Cheater Simulator, buddy. Welcome back. Play video games, life sorted. Hookers and blow, and everything will be peachy. I don't know about all that, dude, but all right. I had to piss. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm gonna fucking piss myself. Ugh. All right. Got a water too. Got a water, brother. Okay. Dude, I got these remote control cars for my kids that are fucking massive from Costco. They are fucking massive. They were on Costco.com and they were on clearance for like $20, and I was like, all right, cool, like a remote control car for my kids. Like they'll have a blast with these things. They have some remote control cars now, but they're honestly pretty beat up because I mean they're kids, right? So I was like, all right, let me get these new ones for them, sure. Dude, I got them. They are without exaggeration like this fucking big. They're like Jeeps. They have 4-wheel drive. I guess they were like, I didn't realize, like I saw it was like that they were on sale, and I was like, oh cool, sweet, $20. They were like $19 each or whatever, something like that. I'm like, cool. They were like 80 full price, and I was like, okay, well that makes sense why they were 80. That makes sense. Those remote control jets or planes are pretty sweet. They are. I got a while ago. I got a super fast remote control car. I still haven't used it actually, because the thing is, I can't use it inside, and then like I honestly just forget about it, dude. I could have taken it out the other day. I did fly my drone around a little bit yesterday or 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. I took my son outside and we flew it around a little bit around the house, and he was having a blast. That was the coolest thing ever. He thought it was so cool, like blown away that it exists. Mm, a long queue. This is a long queue. Upload yet? Still not uploaded. That's crazy. I guess it is a 10-hour. It's like a 10 or 11-hour VOD that I was trying to upload. Mm-mm. I don't have one, but have you guys ever seen those remote control planes and shit? Like you're talking about? Dude, there's some of them are like so fucking crazy. Some of them are literally nuts. Mm-mm. You want to argue? What are we arguing about? Let's argue, dude. Upload this. What clippy are we gonna use? Oh, let's see the games today. We got Falcons versus Secret. That should be a Falcons win. Virtus Pro versus Weibo. Ooh, that'll probably honestly be the best game of the day. I would still give it to. It's gonna be close, man. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna go VP. Fuck it, VP. CAG versus Liquid. Liquid, unless they choke, which hopefully they don't. And then Furia versus Fnatic. I don't know. That's a close one. Furia just looks so like weak right now. I don't know. I think it's a tough one to call. I would still probably say Furia, but like, I don't. I mean, can't be 100% sure. That one's like pretty up in the air. It's not that either of them are so great. It's that they're, I don't know. They're both like not playing well. That is the issue. Is they're both playing bad. And it's basically just gonna. It's not gonna really come down to who plays better. It's gonna just come down to like who fucks up less, essentially. You CAG, Weibo, and Fnatic. Ooh, that might not be good. That might not be good. Those are not good. Like CAG is probably not beating Liquid. I mean, it's always possible, I guess, but like Liquid doesn't really lose to APAC teams, you know, for the most part. And like, I don't know, I can't remember if they ever have, frankly. You know, Weibo could win versus VP. That'll be a close game. Like Weibo's like the only like really competent like APAC team, but like playing VP, I don't know. VP looks great this tournament so far. And then like Fnatic is like, I mean, I don't know, they look at least a little bit better, but Liquid is like Sweden and Asian soccer teams. Well, the thing is that Liquid just basically just dropped a bunch of money and they got what was the old Furia, like W7M roster that like won everything in Siege. So like granted, they haven't been as good lately since they're on Liquid, so now that they have the Liquid curse, I guess. But like, I mean, the potential is there for them to just like win basically at any time. They're literally like one of the most winning rosters of like. I mean, they kind of are, frankly. I mean, I guess G2 was like G2 Penta era was like slightly more dominant, but this is a much more competitive era of Siege. So I mean, I would still say this is probably more of like a their run is more impressive, I guess. But I feel like Liquid is the only org. Like, I guess I don't know their financials, obviously, but I feel like Liquid's the only org that I still feel like is doing like lots of cool stuff and really hasn't had tons of like budget cuts and stuff. Don't you guys feel that way too? Like maybe they pay their players less now, I don't know, but like from an outsider perspective for Liquid, it seems like they still like pump out good content. They have crazy sponsors all the time. Like even like 100 Thieves like cut a bunch of staff and stuff, and I mean Cloud9 is just Cloud9 these days. Peak History is like 2019 when Liquid won an Invitational. They won a Pro League final with Sexy Cake, his leg up on the chair playing Blitz every round, and Nesk and Paula being absolute demons. Paula was not on the team at that time. Paula got on the team after that. Paula has never won anything, which is kind of crazy for how good of a player he is, but. I also like Paul a lot. He's so chill. Like even IRL, he's a very chill dude. Like watching Ness, you know what he's saying, but it sounds funny. He's good. Yeah, Ness. I've known for, bro, I've known Ness for 10 years. That's crazy to say. Nesk, Zagara, and he's not really like Julio, who's actually now the Falcons coach, and Yuna is his brother. Yuna, I don't know if like Yuna's really doing anything with Siege anymore. I haven't talked to him in so long, dude. I used to play range with him like every day. I honestly, out of all those people, I probably played the most with Yuna, frankly. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. Okay. Good. Oh, dude, we should do a 3D print today. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Neska's really nice. I actually just saw Nesk again. I saw him at the Invitational. I like him a lot. He's a good dude. I think he has 2 kids now. I honestly feel like Ness still had some like gas in the tank. Like he could have still kept playing pro if he wanted to pretty easily. But when I was talking with him, he's kind of in the same boat that I was in. I guess like now I'm like old as fuck, but like at the time, when I stopped playing, at least I definitely could have continued. He was kind of more of like, he's like I got a family now and want to spend more time with them, and streaming allows that. So he like streams now and does YouTube and stuff. Mm-mm. 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 Do 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 do. All right. Let me get this clip up, and then we'll just play casual, I guess, if we can't get an unranked game. Uh, 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 By the way, chat, there was something that I actually asked an Ubisoft dev. I already said this before. I'm allowed to say this on stream. I asked him. Okay. So do you know how I have a theory that there's a giant wheel in the Ubisoft offices that they spin every day, and whatever map it lands on, that's called the map of the day, right? And then you're just gonna get that map like the odds of you getting it are like 500 times normal, right? Because it seriously feels like that. It's like one day you'll just get Clubhouse like 20 fucking times. The next day you get Calypso. The next day you get Oregon. Don't you guys feel like there's like a map of the day? It's my fucking tinfoil hat conspiracy, but evidently, according to the devs, it is not real. That is not a thing. So I don't know. I feel like they're hiding it from us, chat. I feel like they're hiding it. I feel like it's a thing. What do I attribute my success to? Um, I think with anything in life, whether it's like streaming or other things I've done or whatever, I mean, I think a lot of it is there's like a lot of luck involved with pretty much anything. Like, certainly you have to be like work hard at things and you have to have skill in like whatever you're doing. But a lot of it is being, in the right place at the right time and knowing the right people. Like, I don't know, all of those things are factors, right? So, I mean, you could stack the deck in your favor, right? The harder you work, the more you try to like, you know, hone your skills for whatever it is. This is not just related to Siege or streaming or whatever else, anything else, you increase your odds basically, right? And the more you put yourself out there. Carried by Noski than Donut. All right, bro. But yeah, there's still a fact. There's still like a luck factor, no matter what. You could be the most talented most talented person, smartest person, and it will not matter, right? If you're not in the right place at the right time for something, doesn't make much of a difference. It's about who you know, and not what you know. Sure, that's like part of it. Like I said, basically there's always like the prerequisite. Like you have to have a certain amount of like for whatever the topic is, like knowledge and skill in whatever the topic is. But then like past that to a certain extent it's luck, right? And you have to be like work hard. That's anything in life. It doesn't matter what it is. And most of the people that like discount those things, like they'll say it's all luck when they don't realize there's the prerequisite, right? Like there's certainly people that are like smart or skilled or whatever in like a certain thing, but 99% of the people that are like perpetually failing and never finding any success are generally speaking lacking in one of those categories. They're either just fucking stupid and they don't realize it, right? Or they're lazy. Most people are just lazy, to be honest. Like that's 99% of the thing. Like people like don't full commit on things and they're like lazy or they give up after like a pretty short period of time. Like the luck factor generally speaking will come for the most part if you like try enough things and like give it 100%. Like something will stick down the line. It might not be everything, but you know, you'll find that thing that you're like that you like and you're skilled in and you're like, willing to work hard for, I guess. If you're not someone who's like gonna put your like really try at whatever you're doing, and if you are or you're not, um, at least deep in your heart, you might not say it, but that's honestly the biggest thing. And then eventually it requires luck once you have those prerequisites. Um, I just got my bidet yesterday. It created a catastrophic water pressure back when it blew up the water tank in your city. How would you like to proceed? Thanks, man. Well, we'll proceed with that normally people pay extra for that kind of thing, so you're welcome. Mm, 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 mm. I definitely see that something like there's definitely examples of people that like work hard that are sorry if you're Gen Z, I'm gonna shit on you a little bit, and even like a lot of millennials too. It started with millennials, but it's getting progressively worse with like each generation. Essentially, you gotta like there's definitely like people just like don't give it 100%, and they also give up really fast because they're afraid of failing. It's not even necessarily that they're like they'll always do this thing. Yeah, shit on them real good. No. Okay, it is 100% a thing. It started with my generation, millennials, a little bit, but it really got like way worse with like Gen Z and stuff like that. But what they do is they'll like try like kind of hard at something like for like a little bit, but then they'll generally give up like fairly quickly, right? And they still, even when they're trying, they don't give it 1,000% because they're afraid of failure. And like, it's really difficult to have success without failure, you know? Mm-mm. And that doesn't mean you have to fucking fail completely at something. Maybe you start failing at something in the beginning because you don't know what the fuck you're doing really. And then as time goes on, because you're fucking putting a lot of time, effort, energy into like doing it and improving, you'll get better at it. It eventually will succeed. Okay. Notable failures. I mean, pretty much everything that I've ever done when I first start doing it, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I mess up a lot of stuff and like just I don't know. Yeah. I mean, essentially everything I've ever done in the beginning, but like the thing that I always say is like nobody will ever like outwork me, right? And like I'll and it's not just like brute forcing it either. Like I try to like think about like, all right, what am I doing wrong? How can I change it? And like eventually I'll make it work. But definitely like almost everything in the beginning is like not, doesn't really go right, to be honest. I mean, essentially anything I've ever done, whether that was my fireworks business that I owned before, or um, I don't know, when I started streaming and playing Siege and playing as a pro, and before I was a pro and a content creator, I had to figure out everything for content creation from scratch, and I was completely shit at it for a long time. Still am now, probably, but a little less shit, I guess. Um, I mean, literally everything. What do you think about Gen Z's dating and stuff? The bidet turned out good. Honestly, dude, I did so many things fucking stupid. If I was gonna redo or I had the knowledge that I had from that, that's another thing. Yeah, I spent like, without exaggeration, probably double the amount that I should have spent. So, and I mean, in the beginning, it was like a failure, to be honest. Like it was selling like decently to like people that were in the stream. But, like, this some of the strategy, like, I hired people to help me out with stuff. Some of the strategy that they had for, like, getting it to trend better online and stuff was just fucking setting money on fire every day. So, I had to start, like, looking into stuff a little bit more carefully. I'm like, "Alright, listen, I might not know online sales as a business as much for, Amazon specifically and, like, Walmart and stuff, but, like, I know how to run a business, so, like, let me just, like, really take the time to look over all this and." Now it does good. Like, now it's pretty much on, like, cruise control, but in the beginning, it was a lot of mistakes. But that's life. I'll probably make many more, but kind of thing that you need to be able to sell to people and install it on their toilet. I mean, people, if you buy it, you can install it yourself. There's a video on the listing that I had, like, professionally produced and stuff. But, like, the thing is, okay, so, like, if you hire somebody that's, like, so this is, by the way, this is like a separate thing. People will tell you like, "Oh, just sell shit on Amazon. You'll make so much fucking money." So first of all, I actually had a uniquely made product. Okay, so everyone else just tries to drop ship shit. Okay, I actually had like went out and like made my own product and patented it, and it's actually better than the other products on the market. So there's like a differentiating factor. Okay, um, like you know and I was dealing with like some people that got like recommended to help me out and stuff like that. I was paying them. Obviously, it wasn't free fucking work, and they were like just fucking setting money on fire like every day, like every month, like just literally just shovel fucking money into a bonfire. But they're idiots. And like I was like, I gotta trust my like gut on this and like just not listen to these people. Like I tried this. Like I know how to run a business. Like I'm not listening to them anymore. And I actually still use them. I just have them under like tight guidelines now of like don't do this is this, like ask for approval for this, like so that is the difference now. But it's pretty much on like cruise control now. I don't even I spend like an hour a week on my bidet. Like I don't know, probably not even that. The most time that I spend on it is when I mention it to you guys in the stream, literally. Other than that, I barely do anything. Mm-mm. I mean, there's a lot. Like when you make your own product, you have to when you make your own product, you have to first design it. After you design it, you have to create a prototype. After you create a prototype, you have to make sure it's 100%, right? Because you're gonna file patents for it, right? Then you file patents and create a mold and all that kind of stuff. Okay. So after you do that, then and only then is it like pretty much ready to go. Then you have to find a manufacturer to take your mold unless you want to open your own manufacturing facility. And then you have to get the product shipped from wherever it's being manufactured, even if it's within the US, to, Amazon in the US, Amazon in Canada. They're different like warehouses around the world. And at like Walmart's different. There's a lot of that goes into that. And then you have to spend, money advertising the product, right? If you could have the best product ever, if people don't know it exists, then does it really matter? No, it's not going to sell. So yeah, it's definitely like a lot of, it was a good learning experience. I don't know. I mean, I did it as more of like a passion project, I guess. Like I wanted to make a bidet. I know that sounds stupid to a lot of people, but I wanted to. And I'm happy I did. Like it's going pretty good now, honestly. Like I mean, it's I probably could have done better things with the money. I'm not saying I couldn't have, but it's like a different type of investment or business that like I don't really have to put a lot of time and effort in nowadays. Like in the beginning, yes, I did. But nowadays I don't really put much time and effort into it, which is that's nice, right? Hey, it's like an extra. It hasn't even paid itself back yet, which is now like I don't know how long has my bidet been out? Like 3 years, 4 years almost. I don't fucking know, but I don't even remember at this point. I do. I don't know. Lately, I will say, I am like very overwhelmed lately. I'm not gonna lie. I do like too much different shit, man. I really do, and it's very stressful. I feel like I can't like, I guess I do the most important thing, which is hanging out with my family and my kids every day. Like that's the main thing. But I feel like overwhelmed and like I'm not able to give as much attention to other things as I would like to. So, like, I don't even make YouTube content anymore. Honestly, like, even for like real estate development, there's like more things that I would like to do for it that like I kind of don't. I mean, that's overall going really well, so like I can't complain too much. But there's like other stuff that like other concepts that I want to explore that I kind of like haven't. I've just gone with stuff that's like I know is tried and true type of thing. So I don't know, and there's gonna be soon. I'm probably gonna have to take like a decision to make for like obviously I'm still gonna stream. Streaming will be unaffected. So if you're worried about that, that'll pretty much be the same. In fact, I kind of want to like I do want to get back to making some YouTube videos. So like one of the things I was thinking of doing because it's like just so much time lately is of the buildings that I'm developing, I'm thinking of just keeping a few of them and not selling them when the time comes. Like they're really good pieces of property. They're fucking massive, and they're on like literally like 99-year contracts with like large companies that would never default. So I might just keep some of these buildings and just normally I build and sell, but no, they're office space with like large, corporate entities that lease them. And it's like a single tenant or like two tenant, and like they're companies that are not going anywhere like probably ever. So but I'm thinking of just keeping some of those, and this way I can concentrate more on like different concepts for development. And then like I also want to like I said I do like doing YouTube. I do want to get back into making some YouTube videos again. Like I'm not saying to make one every day or whatever, but I miss making YouTube videos. I just don't have time, at the moment. So but like right now I currently have 10 active developments going on. 10. And they're not small projects. They're all like pretty good sized projects. Like they're good size office buildings or apartment buildings or so is I don't put that much time into it like these days, to be honest, but it's still like I don't know, it's just still like stressful having like all the money on the line and just like if something goes wrong and like whatever else and like it just I would like to get that number down and like concentrate on some like different cool concepts that I want to experiment with, and like I don't know if they'll go well or not, but if they do, it'll be probably pretty good. But we'll see. Something's got to give. I'm not gonna lie, it's been like stressful. I think it was like Wilders was saying like your eyebrows are fucking. You pluck your eyebrows. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that's just stress, like killing my eyebrows.
He is breakdancing.
New killer, thank you for the tram sub. I don't want to be Clash, ew. But yeah, like I said, I would I like content creation a lot still, obviously. Like it's I like doing develop. It's like, dude, I just feel I don't know. Do you guys feel like maybe it's just me and it's like my personal life, but like do you guys feel like very like you have no time for fucking anything anymore and you just feel like kind of overwhelmed with like all the different shit you have to fucking do all the time? I don't know. I was talking to like some of my friends about it too, and they were like, now that you mention it, like, yeah, dude. Like, I don't remember like always fucking being like what feels like I'm behind on like everything. Only with your house and work, you've been busy as fuck with these reports they have been having you doing. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Definitely weird. Want to do everything like build and stuff like that. You want to smartly buy abandoned buildings or whatever and just redoing them and selling them in abandoned houses. It is very difficult. I would say if you're going to get into like whatever, I don't like flip property really. I do like development. So like I buy, land or a building and either demolish it or sometimes I'll use, it's not like a flip though. They're full redevelopments. Like they become essentially a new building every time, right? Or generally is just a straight up new building. But anyway, just whatever you expect your budget to be, especially for your first project, make sure you have like 3 times the amount of money to just pay for it in full. I mean, no joke, like you'll just lose so much money the first time you do it. Honestly, you should try to work, if you're serious about that, go work for a real estate development company. That's what I did. So this way when I fucked up, it wasn't my own money as much. And then when you actually go and do it, make sure you have like triple the amount of money minimum. Like all these morons that are like, yeah, just fucking try it out, like full fucking leverage yourself and like start whatever. Most of them say to flip houses or whatever. That shit does not fucking work. 9-year leases signed for the buildings. For 2 of them, yes. The rest, no. The other ones are leased out, but they're not built yet, obviously. There's 2 buildings that have 99-year leases, and they're pretty big, expensive buildings. Like, they're not small. So like I'm considering keeping those and just taking in like just basically just having the you know, they're big enough companies where I'm not afraid of them. Like, you know, you never know what can happen. I mean, plenty of large companies have gone out of business, but probably be fine. But it's on Miami. But I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. You hear him? He's actually in a good spot. I think he's got this. That's a mom. Woo! Look at that.
He is breakdancing.
Noodle, thank you very much for getting us up to Soul Calibur. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 99 releases generational, you know, and you still have other assets. I do, yeah. I do. This is like honestly the first time I've had 99-year releases, and which is like I don't know. I don't know how I was able to get them to agree, but I was like that's why I was like considering keeping these and But thank you very much, Noodle, for gifting a sub to Soul Calibur. Thank you, thank you. What is EWC on? 30 minutes roughly? Roughly 30 minutes. Not bad, not bad. You want to make an evil lair? Well, you'll have to deal with like people coming in every day, you know? Mm-mm. Just thinking of all the shit I have to do today. Shouldn't be as bad today. Today's a Sunday, but be a nice family day. Be a nice family day today. I'm gonna call this warden literally nonstop. Digital, you're getting called next. I just called a dead person, I'm pretty sure. This guy just Zoe his teammate? Okay, bro. Alright. Alright. Alright, cool. I uploaded my clip of the day, which is good. Alright. Mozzie. I never play Mozzie. Mm-hmm. Is it uploading that? Oh my god, dude, this is still not uploaded. I think YouTube is like limiting my upload speed to them or something. Because I have 2 gig up and down internet, and I've been uploading this like, I mean, it is like a 10-hour VOD, so it's not like it's a small file, but dude, it's been uploading for like 4 fucking hours. There's no way. Alright, let's do this. Okay. You do you. Aw, shit. Mm-mm. Is there even anybody over here? Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. Before, you were able to, like, basically, like, quick peek a claymore. I don't think you could really do that anymore, can you? I know they sped it up. I haven't done it in so long. Mm-mm. Uh... uh. T minus 30 minutes. Sounds Scorpion Queen. Alright. Dude, I think my wife is gonna kill me if I keep buying shit. But we'll find out. I keep buying stuff from, like, auctions. It's not even that expensive. Like, I've been buying vintage camera equipment and stuff like that. I got a, Kodak Hawkeye recently, and a, 8mm Bell & Howell camera, and a Sharp VHS recorder. Dude, it's amazing, like, how cheap you can get, like, really cool stuff at auctions. I got all that, like, I got all that stuff and a bunch of, like, cables for old cameras and stuff and some, like, accessories for, like, 10, not even 10 bucks. I think it was, like, $8 or something. My wife's worried I'm gonna become a hoarder. I don't think she's worried that I'm gonna become a hoarder. I think she already knows I am. You in garage sales? Dude, you gotta check out auctions and estate sales. Those things are fucking sick. Oh, I just whiffed. It's so fun. You get, like... I actually, like... I'm not gonna lie. I got, like, probably one of the craziest... I doubt I'll ever replicate this again. But basically... I won a box of random shit. Right? So, like, it wasn't completely random shit. Like, it said box of toys and it said box of toys and miscellaneous items. Okay? So I bid on this box. I do a minimum bid. It's like $3 fucking. Okay? Inside the box, there was a new in the box. Do you guys remember from the 90s and 2000s when there was like Billy Bass, the talking bass? Like, you'd push the button, it would, like, sing songs. Well, the one I got is, like... what is it? It's, like, the cool catfish, okay? So that's why I bought it. I was already gonna have to drive to that, like, auction site to pick up the camera equipment, so I was like, fuck it. Let me throw a minimum bid on this. If I win, my kids will get a kick out of this. They're, like, 50 bucks new in the box, right? I was like, okay. Like, I was like, my kids will love this. So I go there, I get it. Fish is on top in the box. Sick. Take it home, like, all right, let me just, like, look at what else we got here. Like, you know, so I look in there. I take all of it, and I have, like, a cart in my garage that, you know, I just have, like, for random shit. So I'm like, all right, let me just throw everything in the cart and just snap a picture, throw it into, like, you know, Gemini and ChatGPT and see what we get back. Like, is anything here actually worth keeping? Dude, evidently all the toys that were inside the box, like, I gave a couple of them to my kids because, like, you know, they would probably like them. But a lot of the toys are, like, they're technically kids' toys, but they're kind of not. They looked a little dangerous, so I didn't give them to them. But they're all, like, antique Japanese toys. And each one of them, there was, like, 10 different toys, 15 different toys. Each of them was worth, like, 20 bucks, 30 bucks. Like, I'm not going to probably sell. I'll probably just donate them, honestly, but... Because, like, you know, by the time you actually list them and sell them and all that kind of stuff, I mean... I'm not going to do that shit. I don't have time for that. But on the very bottom of the box, there was one thing that was kind of heavy. I opened them. I was like, huh, this thing's weird as fuck. So it showed on, like, ChatGPT and, like, Gemini or whatever. It showed that it was a antique table. It was an antique table sweep. So really rich people in the 1800s used to take this device and they would run it across the top of their table, and, like, their staff would, like, turn the wheel on it, and it would take off, it would kind of, like, scoop up all the crumbs, basically, off the table, okay? Cool thing, right? Looked them up. They're not worth, like, a ton, like, maybe, like, 50 to 100 bucks, something like that, right? Like, not nothing, though, for a box I paid $3 for. Now, the key here is... some of them were made of solid silver. Some of them were silver-plated, and some of them were made of solid silver. Lucky for me, the one that I have is made of solid fucking silver. Dude, it's a pound of silver. It's worth $1,000. And reminder, I paid $3 for that box because I wanted the fish. I didn't even know what it was. I think that is probably, like, normally you get, like, if you buy stuff at, like, auctions or estate sales, you get, like, a good deal technically, right? But, like, I don't know. I probably never fucking... I understand why people, like... Dude, when I went to the auction site I got it from, because you have to pick it up in person, there was tons of people, and I talked to a few of them, because, you know, why not? A ton of the people... What is this guy doing? They just buy stuff at auctions for a living. Like, that's all they do. Just like whatever whatever they can buy at auction where they think they can make money on it, they just buy it, and that's all they do is they buy shit at auction, resell it on like eBay or Facebook or whatever. So, like a whole group of people doing it. This lady was telling you she resells auction stuff. Yeah. They'd probably be pissed if they ever hear that story. They missed out on $1,000. Dude, that box of shit was worth like probably $1,500. Like if like the silver thing was obviously crazy, but like, dude, there was like a good 15 to 20 toys that were worth between like $15 to $20 a pop, like on eBay. Because like I had what's it called? I had like Gemini and ChatGPT and stuff like link, like, you know, the sold. Oh, that would have been sick. I had them link the sold listings for all of the stuff so I could see like, you know, like an accurate idea. So, I mean, granted, it'd probably take a long time to sell like vintage Japanese toys. You know, I mean, there's probably not that big of a market for that, but I don't know. It's still kind of cool. I'm going to donate all the toys, though. I'm not going to. I gave a few to my kids. I'm going to donate the toys, and I think I'm honestly just going to keep the silver, like, table sweep thing. It's kind of cool. And, like, it's silver, you know? Yeah, I'll give it to my kids one day or something. I don't know, dude. Auctions are fun, though. Honestly, I've gotten so much cool vintage camera equipment, and it's, like, insanely cheap. There's that, and, like, I bought some ancient Roman coins. That was kind of cool, too. Those all, dude, you'd be surprised. Why didn't I go for Pro League? I did. I was a pro player for first 2 years of the game's history. I won the Invitational. Do I venture into Facebook Marketplace? No. I don't sell anything, to be honest with you. I hate selling stuff and hate dealing with people. I buy stuff off there occasionally. Like, sometimes if there's, like, I don't know, like, some cool shit that pops up on there that's, like, not something you could just kind of buy new. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I specifically wanted, dang, we get Unk got people not knowing George won the Invitational. I got, I wanted specifically an encyclopedia set. I don't know if you guys remember the, like, pretty much, okay, remember, if you're old like me, you'll remember back in the day, like, somebody had fucking money, right? Like, if they had a Britannica encyclopedia set that was leather bound with either the silver or the gold lettering, right? Do you guys remember that back in the day? They were, like, crazy expensive. Like, you had to be, like, rich as fuck to have that shit. So, I kind of wanted one for, like, my office, dude. I found some dude on Facebook Marketplace that was selling one from 1990, which is, like, funny enough, my birth year, right? So I was like, that's kind of cool. And they were in mint condition. Like, they pretty much had, and funny enough, when I met the guy up, he said he knew who I was, too. I was like, oh, thanks, man. I was like, he's like, yeah, he's like, I knew you looked familiar. He's like, I feel like someone has sent me your videos before or something. And I'm like, oh, no way. Like, he was really nice, though. But yeah, it looked like they probably bought it, put it on the shelf, and never used it. Like, brand fucking new condition. And I think, so, like, I'll buy stuff like that. Like, you know, things you can't buy. I don't really like buying used stuff, but certain things you kind of have to buy used, right? Like, you're not going to get, I don't even think Britannica makes those encyclopedias anymore. What the fuck are we doing? Maybe they do, I'm not sure. But either way, you know, even if they make them new, like, I'm not about to spend like $2,000-$3,000 on an encyclopedia set when, you know, I could buy one for, I think the guy wanted like $90 or something, so I gave him just what he wanted. I didn't really argue with him on price, honestly. I was like, it's the set I want. It's pretty reasonable. Like, car reviews one or anything. It's like a bucket list item. I mean, like, Not, I don't know, not really. I have like a big, nice house. That's pretty much it. The biggest thing is I wanted a house that was big enough so that, you know, when my kids are older, if they want to, of course, they don't have to, but if they want to, they can stay with me for free with no rent. So like all their like all the kids' bedrooms and stuff are they have like a full walk-in closet, a full bathroom. The bathroom has a closet, and they're all like big, spacious rooms. Like they're not small, right? So this way, if they do want to stay with me as adults, they could comfortably live there and not like have to be like, you know, oh man, this sucks type of thing. Like it's, you know, they'll have plenty of space where they'll have their own space for stuff. Um, that was like the one of the main things that I wanted. So like even before I had a kid, like right when we got like when me and my wife got married, I was like, um, uh, you know, that was the main thing that we. I was like really adamant with my wife. I was like, you know, I know it's gonna be like more headache to have a like larger house, but like I was like, I want the kids to have, you know, enough space. Basically, they want to stay here as adults. Mm, how much was your house? Seems like a huge place. It was expensive. I'll just say that much. We got like a good deal, but then we spent a lot on remodeling and stuff too. But it was still expensive when it was a good deal. But anyway, that's what I told my wife. I wanted to move on the lake, honestly, where I have a pool, but my wife was very against it. Which, you know, to be fair, you gotta compromise on things. My wife made a very good point. She's like, you know, basically she's like, you know, the kids. What if you know, there's like I think it's like one of the biggest ways that kids end up like dying or getting seriously injured is from drowning. So she's like, the one thing I do not want. She's like, I don't even want to look at houses that are on the lake or have a pool, like at all. So my compromise was that like we find a house that's like, you know, big, nice, all that kind of stuff, and then has room to do a pool later. So if we want to do one, we could do one, I guess, right, when the kids are older. Or, you know, I don't think I'd really want to move, honestly, now that we're here and redid everything. But I think I'm probably parked for good. I don't know what I'm doing or why I'm peeking here. We did insurance. They were very strict about pools specifically. Yep. Well, it is scary. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, obviously we're there, but like, I mean, I've been in the pool. Like, me and my kids are swimming in a pool or something like that, right? And like, you know, they have life jackets on, but dude, they just fucking flip. I mean, I'm right there. I grab them. Like, it's not, you know, like they're in any danger, but I mean, you know, the odds of that happening go up exponentially when you have a pool at your house, you know, or you live on a lake, right? I have like 25,000 hours on Siege, roughly, give or take. Not sure if you have a son, but if you do, you should recreate the Jack George in a pool picture. Dude, my son is like honestly a menace. I have two sons. They're both like crazy. I mean, the one is like he's way younger. He's like he's still 1. But my other son is 2, almost 3. Dude, he is crazy. He is actually like he is a handful, honestly. I love him. He's like a very sweet boy, but like he destroys fucking everything. I'm not even joking. He breaks something every day almost. And that's like with us actively watching him very closely. But He just manages, dude. He either makes a mess of something or breaks something daily. Apparently you're an absolutely insane kid, like monkey on the walls type shit. Well, it's actually funny that you say that. My parents laugh because they're like, you did the same shit. Like, this is basically just payback for what you did to us when you were a kid. I mean, I remember I found my parents told me the story, right? I guess I found a nail somewhere. They just said they had no idea where I even found it. Okay? I was in we didn't have like a dedicated like playroom. We just had like a den. We called it a den, I guess. Like and the kitchen was like pretty close, right? So my mom was like, okay, this area is like, all his toys are in there. He's good to go. All right. So she's like cooking and like cleaning up in the kitchen and stuff like that. I found the nail. I took a plastic hammer and I hammered the real nail into the wall like 100 fucking times. Like literally 100 times, just nailed like this like nail with a plastic hammer into the wall. I also took a plastic hammer in. You know how a staircase has like, this is a staircase, right? Like here's there's like the rise and the run for the staircase, right? So like the rise, which is right here or whatever, I took a plastic hammer and I hit it so many times with a plastic hammer that I pushed it in. I pushed it in like this. And I came upstairs and told my parents that I made an air conditioning unit. And what I had done is just knocked out the stair and like the cold. And my mom was like, "Oh, cool, you made an air conditioning unit." And I go, "And cold air's coming out." She's like, "What?" So what I did is I basically like the stairs on the basement or whatever. There was like a little room at the bottom of our basement. Almost the entire basement was unfinished. There was like a small section right in the front that was finished. And like I had, that was like the little play area that I had in the basement. Like my parents had pretty much built that as like a play area for us. And yeah, I broke a stair. I also painted the walls with milk. I did that. I mean, generally just breaking shit constantly. We took my younger cousin, put him in like those plastic push cars, and me and my two other cousins pushed him as fast as we possibly could through the wall, through the studs in the wall. That was pretty bad, honestly. I don't know, dude. There's just a lot of stupid shit we did. We had hockey stick sword fights, and my cousin still has a scar on his eye. As my other cousin gashed his like whole face open with a hockey stick. We survived, so. Anyway, though, my parents laugh because they're like, basically you did the same shit, if not worse. Although now my parents are saying that they think that my son might be worse than I was. You want to be Jimmy Neutron so that you wanted to hack garage doors, so you cut the wires and little things at the bottom and it broke, then your dad was mad. Dude. It's honestly, that's probably... That guy left after I destroyed him. Dude, that's actually probably, like, one of the easiest fixes ever. No, man! This guy's running in front. Tina. I wanted to go to the door and scope him, but... Oh. Anyway, though, yeah. I mean, obviously I love my son. He's a lot, dude. He's a lot of, I guess I'll have a lot of funny stories when he's older of all the things that he broke. You missed the plastic hammer one. I hammered out a stair, like the rise of a stair on a staircase, and I found a nail somewhere. I don't even know where. My mom's like, I have no idea where it even came from, and I nailed it into the drywall, like literally like 100+ times. So they had to patch like all the drywall, repaint the stair. They had to nail back in. That one wasn't as like big of a fix, I guess. I guess I also like tore the carpet that was on them or whatever too, but. I will say there's he does like tools. He likes tools a lot, so I loved tools as a kid as well, and he loves tools, man. Well, which lucky for him. Like, my dad didn't have that many tools when we were growing up. Like, he had some stuff. Oh my god, I hate shields. He had some stuff growing up, but not really. My dad would fix stuff like a lot, honestly, a good amount of time. My dad was more of like, I'll get it done with like the minimal amount of tools possible type of thing. And also my grandpa had a ton of tools and was like really handy. So like my grandpa would just come over and like fix shit too. Or my grandpa's friend. Anything my grandpa couldn't fix, my grandpa's friend would come over and fix. But yeah, my dad just didn't have, like a ton, but of tools. But lucky for my son, I have every fucking tool that exists. Can't forget your Vietnam Marine grandpa showing you the goriest Vietnam War movie ever when you're like 7. You know, you're a good mechanic when you have bolts left over ever. Don't even need them. Yeah. Hey, if it's running and it's, you know, you're fine. Whatever. You can get all the drops here. So yeah, the drops are probably about to start up any minute. So the main you know, the broadcast is going up now. So if you want all the drops, this is the place to be. You will get the best odds of getting all your drops here, because on my stream, I've got, of course, the badge drop. So if you sub or gift the sub, you get that EWC Ultraviolet badge. Also have all the esport pack drops. So 1 hour, 2 hours, and 4 hours of watch time, you'll get a drop at esport drop at each of those. And when you watch for 3 hours, you get the MP5 SD skin. So this stream will give you the best possible chance of getting all the drops. Because basically the drops stay on for a little bit after the main channel goes off, and I obviously continue to stream after that channel goes off. So if you want the best odds of getting drops, you could just park up here and you'll get every possible opportunity to get every drop you can. So
He is breakdancing.
Rook Hella Thick. That's an awesome name. Thank you for getting this of the Oopsod. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Never a COD player, you look familiar. I played COD, but I never streamed it or anything like that. And dude, the last time I played COD was fucking, you know, realistically was a long time ago. Black Ops 1 was the last COD that I like regularly played. So drops do work on mobile. Yep, mobile, desktop. I'm pretty sure even if you're on console, they work. From what I understand, at least they do. Yeah, they work on console. Okay, confirmed working on console too. So there you go. MP5 SD. You might already have it because the MP5 SD has been out for like a little bit. It's not like a new drop today. Like there are you can get another set of esport packs today. That's fucking shitty timing. Oh well, whatever. I've played like Call of Duties on stream. It's not that I haven't, but like I'm talking like really like diving in and playing like a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like I played Call of Duty, but like I probably played like 20, 30 hours of Call of Duty, like on stream, like you know Modern Warfare 19. All the other games like way less. You know. I just haven't played that much. I don't know. Call of Duty, I still like it. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, it just doesn't interest me as much as it used to. I guess you know. Like, if I'm gonna play Call of Duty, like I might play like the campaign or whatever. Like that's you know always pretty fun. I guess. Yes, if you missed the previous day's skin drops, you cannot get them now. Yep. So the new drops that are today are literally just 3 esport packs. So 1 hours, 2 hours, 4 hours, you get them all. Previous, you know, obviously sub gift to sub.
He is raked
You get
dancing
the
his
EWC Sways. Thank you for the Twitch Prime 2 month resub. Welcome back. You get the EWC Ultraviolet, and then it's been up for a few days, but if you haven't gotten it yet, you'll get it right now. It's the MP5 skin that's on screen. But that has been up. That's not a new drop. It's the new ones are just starting now. They're actually like yeah. But all right, I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. I'm not gonna run the bomb in. I think if I don't, this guy might. No. Come on, buddy. Get in there. If you die, you die. That's life, brother. That's life. You gotta get in there, brother. Get in there like swimwear. Rip. Okay, we'll watch the games now. All right. Okay. So, we'll go over, I'm going to shut off the other platforms. So, warning right now, if you are on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, I am going to shut those streams down. I'm only going to stream on Twitch. So, twitch.tv/KingGeorge. If you come over here, like I was just explaining, you'll also get drops. You get 3 esport packs today at 1 hour, 2 hours, and 4 hours of watch time. There's the MP5 SD Rengoku skin. When you watch for 3 hours, these all go together at the same time. And if you sub or gift a sub, you obviously get my charm. Well, if you gift the sub, you don't. But if you sub, you get my charm. If you sub or gift the sub, you get the EWC Ultraviolet badge. So pretty cool. But yeah, so I'm gonna shut those platforms down. If you are on the other platforms, come to Twitch. So. Also, for the YouTube VOD cut here, I'll put all my socials in the chat. There's my main YouTube channel, second YouTube channel, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Discord, Bidet. And of course, sub to me on Twitch, you'll get my charm too, right? So the charm looks like this. Sub to me on Twitch anyway. Get this on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. You never have to resub again. You keep it forever. Main YouTube channel, edited videos. We'll be back there. I haven't been making much content, but we'll be back there pretty soon. Second channel, full games of Siege every day. VOD backups at before that. Every day of VODs are backed up. Twitter, post for our live and shit posts. Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, little clips from the stream. Public Discord server, of course. And there is also the bidet, which you could type extra strip bidet if you're in the US and bidet CA if you are in Canada. So pretty easy. So this is the bidet. If you haven't checked it out yet, boom, $59.99 free shipping in the U.S. Available in black or white. Amazon choice item. Like I said, truly free shipping in the U.S. If you have Prime, it just gets there quicker. Does ship internationally, just not for free. Also available in Canada, $81.86 Canadian. Free shipping within Canada, truly free. You don't even need Prime. If you have Prime, it just gets there quicker. Available in the same two colors. This is in Canadian dollars, so it is roughly the same price in both countries. Yeah, pretty awesome. And it does ship globally from Canada too, I guess. So, all right, let's get this all pulled up and we'll watch some games. So, we have the following games up. We have the following games up today. We've got ourselves Falcons vs. Secret, Virtus Pro vs. Weibo, and CAG vs. Team Liquid, and Furia vs. Fnatic. So, should be some pretty solid games. All right. Let's watch some games, baby.